Okay, we should be live. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, remotely in one of these strange ways. We've got the garden to go to. And we've got no music because that's what this place is. It is silent. It is somber. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. Sorry if my commentary is not like super over the top or anything today. And I need to turn my headphones down because that is actually blaring for me. I already set it to the PlayStation volume for you guys, so why is that all the way up there? 1 second. Brah. And for some reason, my cords had gotten tangled. I was readjusting how stuff was hooked up on my desk. Probably what caused it. Brah. Go behind that, please. That is not what I wanted. Why that is still working, I don't know. It shouldn't be. It should have actually turned off 30 seconds ago. Okay. Oh, you guys couldn't see that. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? Sorry for the lack of stream on Sunday. I was worn. I still am a bit worn. But we also have a thing right there to the right of us. I see it on the ground. Hopefully you're doing all right today. We at least have music now. Okay, so I can hear. Weapons Monthly August issue, sweet. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a draw point. Who can draw? Squall's fine. Oh, 15 Thundagas. And yeah, there's Selfie. Hi, Selfie. Can we talk to you guys? Find out what's up over here? So you've been looking after Selfie. Let's just play along. She's been a great help. Aww. That's not like Squall at all. Aw. All good. Sunday, you had hoped to ask about it if you had advice on how to deal with burnout. You just had one on DMing, you think? I feel that. And really, I don't have any great advice on burnout. I hit it all the time. Generally speaking, whenever I... like with content creation burnout, I will just go, like, I still have to make content, so I have to think about that. But I will intentionally play something that's not necessarily optimal for the channel, but that I just want to relax into, and I will do that. Sometimes that costs me a lot of stuff, but... because it's the first one in 8+ months. Oh. It tends to hit for various reasons. It's not always... if you're feeling burnt out on DMing, it's not always DMing that is causing the burnout. And that's one thing that I have learned the hard way with, like, YouTube. Sometimes when I get burned out on doing YouTube, it's not because I'm burned out on doing YouTube. It's because I'm burned out on something else, and it kind of drags YouTube down with it. Usually it's an adrenaline drop or another episode or something like that, but pretty much it's just I take the comfort food approach of just doing something kind of related to it. That is the reason I got into it in the first place. Oh, after continued disrespect, passive-aggressive hints on the DMing style, and being accused of not protecting your players, you just lost it. That seems like something that I would probably need more context on, but I didn't notice anything wrong with your DMing style on the sessions that I was in. And there is no... I mean, like, there's, like, safety session 0 things that could be protecting, but if they're meaning, like, protecting the characters that they're playing, no. There is no preconceived notion that's going to happen, especially on the darker end of the game section, like, say, Evil Corp and stuff like that. There's... I mean, some people do want just to have the I am power fantasy, and that's fine. It's just... if that's what they want, then that's not necessarily the... D&D is not really the game for it, unless you are really underpowering encounters or something. But yeah, that's creativity running into differing expectations. There's nothing wrong with your DM style, at least not from my perspective. I personally found it enjoyable to be in those sessions, so take it off cam and talk about. Just say there was a lot of hate on you for running them out of resources because the horror part is coming up. It's a horror campaign. I have gotten backlash from that before as well, just as a heads up. But considering that if it's the campaign I think it is, then that was, at least from what I can tell, that was upfront. That was clearly disclosed. Oh, let's see. For example, have you donated to the Trabia Fund? I'll give you an A. I mean, yeah, I'll give to Trabia Fund. Heavy horror story with warnings on it. Yeah. Horror in TTRPGs. Yeah, you can have, ooh, this is a big scary enemy kind of thing. But whenever I run horror campaigns, or whenever I run even just dark campaigns, it's not even necessarily horror specifically, I generally will have some fairly restrictive sets of resources. Tough the players out of their abilities early, yeah. Lots of people dead here, unfortunately. So when you hit the dreamscape, they have nothing but HP, items, and innate skills. I mean, I've run campaigns where I even, if they chose a certain direction, they were even stripped of items. Because survival and horror in D&D, I don't think a lot of people are used to it these days. I come from a background where I ran D&D a very little bit in like 2.5, 3, stuff like that. I didn't run any 4. But I also ran a lot of World of Darkness. That's where I bring my, and that one is very, if you run it, I would say properly as it's designed to be played in the book, you're very limited and restricted, even on your abilities in that. Because using your abilities in World of Darkness usually means you are coming into confrontation with much tougher things, so you kind of want to keep it subdued. Things like the Masquerade and the Technomancy things. There is nothing wrong with that. That is how these are designed to be played. Ran the Danish VP. It's an instant death if you hit exactly 21 on damage, a d20. Plus a d20, okay. Hey, Lapau, how's it going? I haven't ran into that one. I do avoid instant death stuff, but at the same time, in a horror campaign, especially one thing that I found that does soften the blow for people, and this is, it may or may not work for everybody's campaign. We're just going to play along there. I already did this one, but it is just an annoyance. Yeah, it is. One little trick that I did, at least last time I ran something like that, is I'll have NPC characters that are traveling along with the party and use them as basically, it's a video game trope, but you have the NPC demonstrate the danger. Oh, you're sick? I'm sorry. Hopefully you get feeling better, Lapau. Rest up, get some plenty of fluid. I'm just coming off of an adrenaline tank, so. I'm not sick, I'm just bleh. No, I want to bring her with. I don't know. I thought we were supposed to just do this. But no, I feel you, Daladon. I have been there whenever I was introducing new people to World of Darkness. Even though I explained up front about that. I had one guy who was wanting to be a paladin in World of Darkness. So he chose a vampire. I believe it was Ventru. If I'm remembering correctly. How do I get her to come back? Miss your time as a Malkavian? I've talked to everybody here. What am I supposed to do, game? I am not in the mood for this. Oh, you have to talk to him in specific order. Bullshit. Okay, draw Thundaga. Hold down triangle to walk to count your zone. We already got that. Graveyard, Timber Maniacs, back to the fountain, head left. We did try heading left. Oh, I didn't walk up far enough this way. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, this is how we get her to come back. Okay, so it actually wants me to do play along. I'll do play along as our last one that we did with this. But yeah, mostly just oh, she's gone. Okay, so she went up to the cemetery. So we have to come over here to send her that way. Okie dokie. Just exhausted from tending to everyone. Aw. Take this, GF summoning, blah. Yeah, I've thought about running another World of Darkness campaign, but I haven't gotten the 5th edition stuff. Only one I know is like 3rd edition, I believe. We're going to draw that on Squall. Might as well. He has the highest magic. Only 4 auras. Cool. Our aura farming is weak today. What do they expect the student body committee to do under these conditions? We have to remove this missile as soon as possible. There's no more threat of an explosion, but if it falls over, it could crush somebody. Aw. That is a big missile. I mean, it's more of like drone size, but still. But yeah, I'm a big believer in just... They were warned. Oh, hi, guys. We're on standby till then. They're probably not on their way. They're probably just burning things down. Okay. Can we actually talk to all of you? Okay, can I? Oh. I was gonna go visit her in the graveyard, but okay. That's fine. It's got a little ball there. It looks like a basketball, though. I usually played stuff like La Sombra. Or Antitribu. Back in the day, whenever I'd actually play it. Normally, if I ran campaigns in it, I was a little bit more strict on the Masquerade and on the Weave and stuff like that. I think a lot of people want it. Well, not a lot of people. Most of the people I played with originally came into it wanting more just like, I guess, Fireball, which is why we ended up playing D&D and stuff quite a bit. But I think a few of them, it grew on them. We ended up having a player draw out due to mental issues. I'm not sure how much to actually share on that, but basically, he was one of the few people you don't want to play tabletop games with. He had trouble this was after we had been playing for a while, we realized this. He had trouble differentiating reality from fantasy kind of thing. And he started pretending he was a... Well, I say pretending. He actually thought to an extent that he was possibly a vampire. And I'm like, no. No, you're not. I think he works tech support now, oddly enough. Last I heard from him, that was a decade ago, give or take. I heard from him. He was a bit of an oddball. His whole family was... And this is coming from me. I am odd. He made me uncomfortable. Had a friend like that. Character broke his leg in game and he started limping IRL. Yeah. And some people say, oh, I'm just method acting my character. There is a very thick line between method acting and like developing a sympathetic bond with your character and the perception that this is reality. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way, but that's why I fight. As a little kid, I was about 4 or so. As far as me, whenever I do characters, I do try to like approach mentally, like not necessarily method, but I try to empathize emotionally with what they're going through. But at the end of the day, it's like, this is a game. I empathize with them about as much as a video game character. I do try and think about like, oh, what would they, after these circumstances, think about? But I can't go on the full-on, like you said, the limping thing or the thinking I am the character thing. Coffee. This might wake me up. Although it generally doesn't while I'm under adrenaline burnout. So it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, okay. It just wakes me up a little bit. You seem to have forgotten. It's just kind of sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little selfie and bossy little Quisty. Huh? Hey, do you guys remember setting off the fireworks? That was this way. Oh, we're ghost. We're ghost mode. All these little cutscenes explaining the backstory. I think your last character in World of Darkness was your Lollard priest, Malkavian, and you still think how funny that was when all the info you were fed as the Malkavian true site was scripture, so DM would just give you like Matthew 3:12 and then that was your hints given. That's actually... Real world integration of some of that stuff is kind of interesting. Sis, where did you go? Especially considering... just bumped my microphone. World of Darkness is based in the proverbial real world. You vaguely recall this part of the game? Where'd you go? You don't like me anymore? What a shameful sight. I think we go down here now? Go to the beach. There are some things I give people hints for, and there are things that I just kind of leave there for them to discover. I don't think my players actually realized. We just finished the Lancer, the arc of the Lancer campaign. I'm burned out on Lancer. I don't think I can do that for a while. I have my notes for whenever we start back up, but I'll probably go D&D next if I run another campaign soon. But I haven't informed them yet. I'm debating whether I should or not. That the guy that they were fighting, they were pursuing through all of this, they actually killed in the previous battle to the final one. That's why the end thing was there. How about this? Yeah, the ocean, the lighthouse. You're too invested in your Eberron campaign. You'll drag their asses through all the 8 markers if you have to and make them face these massive horrors one at a time. See, I don't mind that. As a player, admittedly on last Sunday's play, for those of you curious, yes, I play in a campaign as well, a long-term campaign. I was just drained coming in, so I was fairly quiet. I kind of wish I wasn't as quiet, but I do appreciate that I was able to kind of sit on the sidelines with my character. My character wasn't the anchor of anything in that segment. I'm still invested, and I'm still doing things like I taught the kid how to do shadow puppets while the other guy was making his plan. And I even made notes for the session, as far like the group notes, not just the normal notes. I usually do that. Cry, baby Zell, go back to bed. I remember this. Does that mean I was there too? We all got in big trouble. And what about my parents in Balam? Oh. The dinks in Balam must have adopted you. I was here. Oh, come on, stop it, Matwin. Help. Matwin, okay. That's Cypher, I believe, isn't it? Nope. Is it? I don't remember. I haven't been paying super attention to this. The scene does ring some bells. I don't remember everything about it. Na 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 na. Oh, they're crying. Stop teasing. Yeah, that is Cypher. You have a Tabaxi fighter, 2024 champion, and a halfling druid, 2014 circle of land. I am torn. There are things I like about the 2024, like backgrounds being more important to your character's development and taking up some of the roles of the, I forget what they're calling them now, species, legacy. I call them legacy in my test document for the one I'm working on. But for your genetics, with backgrounds taking up a lot of the stress from that, and also having a starting feat, it kind of feels good as this is why I started adventuring. I felt special this way. But at the same time, there's things I don't like about 2024. It's one of those like here and there things. Thing you like about 2024 is only that it feels like the characters that used to be very static are much more movable and passionate to play. Yes. I think there's a lot of small things that contribute to that. Cypher was always Cypher. Sorry, I don't remember you. He doesn't remember Irvine. Quistis, I think you were difficult to deal with. Selfie, always full of energy. Okay. Time to leave the room. You love the massive library of 2014? Yeah. My system is basically sitting somewhere between World of Darkness and 2014. Well, I would say it's probably sitting between World of Darkness and 2024. So, it's a D20 based system, but I think that's just because that's what balancing is easiest to do around, because it's 5% increments. It's a lot easier to work with than D6s. Yeah, I was there too. You took the weapon feats from 2024 into your campaign and the monk unarmed progression. The weapon masteries, you're talking about the special effects on each weapon, right? I was always waiting for Sis to come back. but I'm doing my best. See, I like those. There is... I'm debating how much to disclose because it's not finalized yet. I haven't gotten to do a proper, like, playthrough test on it, and I don't have character creation done yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to make character creation randomized, but at the same time, do I want it randomized? People will want a randomized character creation, so rather than just buy points. There's always somebody. I think the default will be just point buy, though. But I've integrated that a little bit differently. Instead, linking it to abilities. So mastery is something you can rank up in. And you just get new stuff for that particular type of weapon. But yeah. Pretty scary we've forgotten all these things. So Ma and Pa aren't my real parents. Nope. Wonder where the orphanage is. So Sis was alone, huh? Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, Squall, you kept hogging her all for yourself. Sure have a good memory. Your only aspiration to 2024 is the World Tree Barb and be a halfling. That's about it. Just a little ballistic missile that can pull people around the battlefield with a heavy weapon. Now that you can be small with heavy weapons, yeah. I just like to think that it's heavy for you. But still. Even so, never mention anything about growing up in an orphanage. And nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd? Probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you would forget. Quick. I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home. So I came to Garden at the age of 10. That was when I first noticed Cypher and Squall. Cypher and Squall were always fighting. Back over there. Oh, there's an ad. Quistis used to always break us up. And yes, this is going to just be one of these chill streams. We're not going like super ham through stuff. Sitting and talking about stuff is going to be the priority today. It's better for my mental health. I was actually thinking about just doing like Soulstone Survivor so it was like more obvious, but I do want to make progress on this. Zephyr was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention, but Squall always used to ignore him, so it was kind of like back and forth. Because Squall doesn't turn down a challenge. I gotta do my best by myself or else I won't be able to see Sis. Doing Against the Storm in the background, Queen must not become impatient. I still need to play through that. Un momento, I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. Okay, we're back. Take care of something. Okay, I gotta do my best by myself or else I won't be able to see Sis. Ah. I guess I was trying to take Sis, Elone's place. Aw. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Squall. I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I've come to realize it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. Oh well. A misunderstood love. Actually, I'd completely given up when Renoa came into the picture. Hey, it must be the same for Cypher. I'm sure Cypher has forgotten his childhood too, but whenever he sees Squall, his inner feelings start to boil and... Oh my. Is that why he's always picking fights with Squall? Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids, how's that possible? The price we pay for using the GF. GF provides us power, but GF makes its own place inside our brain. That's just a rumor. The GF critics are spreading, so we keep relying on the GF. We won't be able to remember a lot of things. There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Well, in my case, I hadn't junctioned to GF until recently. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys. Oh no. Your first experience with the GF was when you came to Balam Garden, right? Interesting. So the GFs are eating memories. I know it doesn't work this way. I 100% guarantee it's not going to work this way. But I do wish that if you just didn't use GFs, it would change the story. So if they ever do like a remake like they do with Final Fantasy VII, I hope they include that. That would be a fun thing. Oh, goodness gracious. Is it because of the GF that we forgot, or is that why other forces refrain from using the GF? I have a confession to make. Are we breaking into song? When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a GF inside one of the monsters I defeated. I junctioned that GF for a while, so I have experience with GF too. But it's really weird. I can't remember the name of that GF. What do you mean, nothing? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to stop using GF now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the GF. There's a price I have to pay for that. I'll gladly pay it. Let's all keep a diary. That way we always have something to remind us. Well, that's for the best. Keep book knowledge. I don't care if I forget about my childhood when Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents in Balam. They adopted me. There's no way I'm letting go of that power. Hey. Do you all remember Matron? Do you remember Matron? I don't remember Matron. She was always wearing black. Dressed in black, she's the sorceress. Who would have figured? Very kind, long black hair. Yes, I really admired her. It's Adia. They look alike. Wait, I just pictured her face and... No, that's not it. It is it. Matron's name is Adia Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Adia. Why is the matron helping the children? Because she knew she'd have to be stopped by them someday. Wondering why Matron would take over a country or fire missiles and whatnot? I mean, was she evil back then? Possibly. At this point, we probably wouldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it. Oh, touche. Just a second. There we go. Seed and garden were all a matron's idea, right? I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with all of you. Seeds are supposed to fight the sorceress, right? This is strange. When I was being tortured by Cypher, he wanted to know what seed was. He didn't know. Matron should know. Let's see. But Matron is Sorceress Adia. There's no denying that. What does this all mean? It means that memories are a thing, and she's probably from the past. Squall, you listening? I don't actually remember what the story about how she knows all this is. Like what I wanted to say. What were you wanting to say, Irvine? Let's see. Oh, yeah. I understand what Renault is saying. I understand, but still, I'm gonna fight. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. That's why I thought it'd be best for everyone if everyone we knew. That's why I thought it'd be best if everyone knew we would have to face Matron. You've all heard this before. How life has infinite possibilities? I don't believe that one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there would only be one. From the limited possibilities I faced, the choices I made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. I know the opponent is Matron, whom we all very much love very much. We might lose something very important on account of the GF. Yeah, you probably did. But I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. And more importantly, we all grew up together. But due to the various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There were no other paths to take. All I did was just cry. But what? Chicken butt? But somehow we're together again, just like old times, though a lot's changed. We're not kids anymore, we're strong enough to take care of ourselves. Make our own decision, we're confronting a big one right now. Do we fight Matron or not? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it'll keep us together a little longer. Let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives. It's just such a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight Matron. I know, but Zell's right. We can't run from her forever. Oh my. Noah, it's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all, come with us. Memories. Look, it's snowing! A gift from the fairies. Yo, you want to go check out Adia's orphanage? Wonder what it's like now. Might find a clue. So why the matron turned out like this? The past is the past. It's over and done with. This part makes you think it's just a make-believe story a lot of orphans came up with. All the flashback is just reality poking in. I mean, that's as good a theory as some of the ones I've heard. There's dead squall theory that is like super glued in my brain as well. So now we have Adia's house on the map. Let's talk to Renoa. I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless. I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either. None of us want to fight. We should be back on Balam Garden. We'll take Renoa. And Selfie, I think. Although, generally speaking, out of the characters, I do prefer Quistis. But I don't want our B team to be stuck with absolute garbage. You know what? We'll go with Quistis. You guys swap. You guys can be the B team. We're going to be very magic-oriented on the main team and kind of weirdly, incoherently support-based on the B team. But that's fine. But since we have music now, we'll be right back. If I can move away from this place. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know why that cord decided to jump out of there. Get back in your hole, cord! It just decided to whenever I put the controller back. Hopefully we're back. Are we recording again? Yes, we're recording again. Everything looks fine. Okay. Sorry for that quick early break. I just had forgotten to put medicine on. I didn't have any near my desk. Usually I have a little packet near my desk. Okay, as far as... I don't know what this is. Okay, so we're in that. I think it's select for the different maps. I know I beat this game back in the day, but so many things just seem so unfamiliar. Okay, so... I think this is just a crater from a missile, or at least it's supposed to be. Although it shows a red thing on the map, huh? My gauge is going berserk. So if we get out of here, go this way and get off of this thing, yes. Yeah, we can't actually go in there, can we? I don't think there's a way actually down into that. So that is a thing we have to come back for with Ragnarok, I think. So as far as the direction we're going, we want to be going... Come on, this way. Where is her house, by the way? There's Dolet. There's Windhill. I think Windhill is where her house is. Yeah, and red dot's just our ship. So we need to be going up past Timber down to Windhill. Okay. That's okay. Oh yeah, we need to go draw some Ultima. I almost forgot about that, but then I was gonna go look for information. That's nowhere near what I want to be. Probably a guard. Go. Head to the stone house on Centra's continent's western edge. I don't even know what Centra is. I'm guessing this is Centra? They mention continent names on this guide, and it's like, fuck if I know these. Okay. I'm just going to bring this back up. We should go draw one more Ultima, so we'll go up through the top. Just go grab it and then come back out. I mean, we earned back more than enough to pay for it. Into the water we go. I think circling back up from the bottom is going to be easier than trying to navigate around the bridge again. With no encounters, we can walk around the overworld as much as we want. I think that forest there might actually be a thing. Okay, in we go, draw an Ultima, then come back out. There's nothing left for us in the Shumi village right now that I'm aware of. Hi, guys. Yes, I want to use this as a draw point. I do wonder if it's randomized whenever we draw. So I'll have Squall draw. That's going to be 7. Yeah, it seems. I think it's set whenever we come in on the map. I'll do it one more time just to get a third data point. Yeah, it's whenever we come in on the map that it's set. So 7 more Ultima. We want to get up to 100. Actually, we want 300, but that's going to be a long while, and it'll probably be the end of the game before we even see anything close to that, unless we fight some enemies with Ultima. And if I do any grinding, it'll be off camera to do AP grinding. Get on my ship, thank you. Didn't want to get off of it, thank you. And yes, this does bring us into here. I just wanted to get to my menu real quick. Thank you. Just because I want to see just how many Ultimas we have. We have 62, and I need to exchange that aura over to, I believe we put it on Quistis. I'm not remembering for sure. And Thundaga. Oh, wait, no, Quistis is in our team now. It would be on Selfie that we would want that, but we'll move it in just a minute. Thundaga on you. And I just... Oh, Selfie's... Yeah, Selfie's the one that we actually want to transfer it onto. So we grab that, go over to Quistis. Aura, take all. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, it says Centra's continent's western edge. What? No, this is the party I want. We're fine. I do need to probably heal Quistis because we're reaching that part of the game where our current life totals are good, but not glorious. Okay, so we go up and around. Boom. Yeah, I forget what the southern continent is. That's like disc 3 and 4 if memory serves. But yeah, I had to hop up to do medication stuff on me. I'm getting old. I have to do things like that. Fly directly 2 to 3 times a day. I do wish this moved faster. I think we do end up fighting other gardens in the near future as well. Look, it's a shoreline. Can we actually climb that? Nope. I was curious. Okay, up here. Place we want to go. No, Windhill is where what's-his-face was. The flashback characters. We should, yeah, we do have a beach next to it. So Windhill was the one that had the monsters in it, if I'm remembering correctly. So we can go in here and check on it. I don't know what its state is right now. Hey, youngsters, what can we do for you? We're mercenaries hired by the sun. You better not mess with us. Plus, we graduated from Garden, you know. Oh, you're Garden students, too. And you're actually a seed? That makes you our junior. Keep up the good work. Pays good with room and board. I've heard there's an undercover figure that helps this town out. Ooh. Probably. Especially considering we have the chill music here. A customer. And yes, we could go get Selfie's card if we wanted to. I just don't feel like fighting with it right now. Minimal stress is the goal for today. I'm slightly tempted to buy a bunch of antidotes just to get a full stack of bio. But, Hello. Really slow here during the afternoon. The day goes by really fast if you just sit around here. Yeah, you know? Guess they don't mind us going upstairs and exploring stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. I am having a hell of a time navigating right now. Who let the turtle and a pair of Crocs in here? In here? Turtle. Okay. Let's just continue on. I don't remember what we do in Windhill. I think we do come back here for like an actual story bit. Well, I've never seen you kids around before. What brings you here? To dream. There used to be a flower shop in the town square. It was owned by a woman named Rain. She lived there with a little girl named Alone. Rain was so good with flowers, she made wreaths for our harvest festivals. Her wreaths of white flowers were most beautiful. We'll never see wreaths like that again. Alone was so adorable, wearing those wreaths over her head and prancing around like an angel. Gotta stop the evil queen. The sorceress. I think that is the... Is that... We walked down that path. Can we read the sign? Can I read the sign? Can I point at the sign? Nope. Got a dude down there. Oh, this draw point is dead. Okay, so this was where the truck was. Bunch of people down there just farming. Hey guys, better watch your step. Watch where you're going. The flowers are beautiful, but don't get distracted by them. Oh, can we actually go over there? I don't think we can. I don't think there is a clear path to that. I think they're just dudes that tell us things. He's gonna say that every single time we use that spot. So let's go this way first, and then we know it loops around. Watch it be a different vehicle in the way. Ooh, that one's refreshed. Rain. Squall can draw it. I do wonder, can we do... Oh, she's going to talk to us all of a sudden. Oh, nope, she went in there. I'll deal with her in a minute. I don't think we can junction that to statuses or any kind of attack. He drew drain, so we've got 11. Oh, we can. Is that leech? Life when we hit. If so, drain might actually be what we want to just default to on there. Let's find out. Drain off of... I think it would be on Irvine? No. Take all. Let's go ahead and junction that just for a moment. Instead of break. We're going to probably put break back on because break is instant kill, but it's still fine. Hey, why'd you run away from us? Get back here. I don't trust you. How are you today? Magnificent weather, isn't it? Are you here to visit an acquaintance? What do you think of our village? It's very small and boring, isn't it? Oh, she won't play cards with us. Do you like flowers? Yes. Those white ones are really beautiful, aren't they? A woman named Rain gave them to me. They bloom beautifully every year. It's unfortunate that she's no longer with us. If only she had stayed away from that outsider. Oh, nobody understood flowers as well as Rain. Poor lady. She keeps looking like she's... Wonder if people do the same. Probably if you believe in reincarnation. And you also have like different points in your life where you bloom and you wither. That's just part of life. But yeah. I should be back up to my peppy self soon enough. I just need to get back in the groove. Originally, we were opposed to letting outsiders into our village, but I'm glad we hired those two guys for security. Where they came, the kids couldn't even play outside because monsters! No, you cheated. Stop it. Aw. Oh. I think I figured out what game they're playing. If they're in the shadow, you can't touch them. Are you here to buy flowers? You see flowers in the casks? I grew all of them. Aren't they pretty? Yeah, sure are. Especially now that you're keeping monsters from eating them. Yoink. Oh, does that still have more draw on it? Sure. There it goes. I guess they regenerate a certain amount per time. And I don't think we were able to go this way before. Nope, that's going to be world map. Why that exits to the world map, I don't know. I have to walk all the way back up there. Oh no, it came in on the side. Thank God. Okay, we'll check out his place and then we'll check out Renoa's. Oh no, bunch of money. Whatever will I do with it? That's 3 Ultima draws. Okay, this is going to be a Kiraga. We're full on all of our characters. So I'm going to split some of it off. Magic, we'll just do Squall, Exchange, Kiraga, down to Selfie. We'll give her 20, and then we'll transfer back. Only got 7 from it. That sucks. Yeah, I wish I knew the formula, but at the same time, does it really matter? Am I going to be able to greatly manipulate it? I don't think I'm gonna. Is that... Oh, I can't interact with it. That looks like an item that I should be able to interact with. The little ball there. And there's a crib there? What? But let's go ahead and that real quick. Now to see Renoa, and then we go into the big building. We haven't yet seen what happened. In regards to... Yeah, we actually need to read that monthly August. But we haven't seen what happened to him yet. So we've got the punishment looks almost identical to Twin Lance, but it's lighter and more powerful. Yay! I think we might actually have the stuff for that. I don't think we have the stuff for that. Air Guys, for those of you that are curious, is another video game that I kind of want to cover. It's I don't know how much of it I'm gonna cover, but I do want to play it at least once. Cardinal is the latest line in projectile weapons. The wide fins provide more stability. Cool. We also got a whip. A whip and a nay-nay. Weapon shops are weirdly placed in this as well. Rain? Oh, nope. It's just a ghost. Nope. Hey, who do you think you are barging in my house like this? Get out of here right now. I told you, what's with you? Do I remind you of someone? I'm not her ghost or anything, all right? Then again, there are spirits lurking within these walls. Spirits that inspire my art, sacred, scared you there for a sec, huh? True, though. Often I would sit in this room quietly, and all of a sudden, sense a mysterious fragrance in the air. There are white flowers downstairs. Can you sense their fragrance? Okay, so that's all we got from her. We also have a cool little Siamese cat down there. Okay, so if we come up here, can we actually get next to the cat? Cat. Can I pet the cat? Nope, can't pet the cat. Can't even interact with the cat. It's got a 3D model and it can't even be interacted with. 0 out of 10. Can't pet animal. Also, I need to have that on top so I can actually see it. As far as the rest of this, leaving it alone. Okay. And I think that's everything here right now. I think we do come back, though, to learn everything that's happened. I am going to take the alternate path. Oh, lady's just running away. Bye. I already talked to you. Can we actually catch that? I don't think we can. It'd be at this height. But hey, I like the Chocobo music. Fight me. I'm trying to think. I think later games do it better. The Chocobo music. This one's kind of a little bit high-pitched and whistly compared to some of the other ones. But some of the Chocobo slams are actually really good. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so Centra. I don't know which one's Centra. Is it this one or this one? We could go north. Across this. Oh, that's the prison. We don't care about the prison. We're going to try and jump this, or we can just go across to this and be safe. There's Delling City. And this, I think, is where we're supposed to go, but I'm not sure. I haven't done a lot of explore. Oh, we got a confuse from there. Okay. Stock 2 confuse. Lovely. Don't care about that. Although it is not a bad spell. We'll send that over to our status effect guy, which is Azel. And it said it's near a beach. Yeah, I don't know what the centrist continent is. Because that's Delling City. So maybe it is over here? That wouldn't make sense either. We have the crater just there. Kind of wish it would have marked it on the map whenever it highlighted it, but apparently it does not. We already looked down there. That was a weird little thing, so maybe this is Centrus. I don't think there's a way up on there for us, though. There's the old garden. Can't fit through that hole. Yeah, I'm getting lost navigating these because the map is not particularly great. I do apologize for that. Like I said before, I am not a specialist at this game. This is a game I have not beaten in 20-odd years. And I have about as good a memory as Squall and his companions. So I guess we go across? Oh wait, can we actually just start going across? Oh, it won't let us. It won't let us. There's a barrier. You bastards. We can't quite bounce onto it. I was hoping we could kind of cheese it and go around the barrier. They do say you can hop out on the tracks and walk, though. I didn't want to go in game. I intentionally was going to the side of it. Fuck off. No. Bad game. Let me see what else we have. That's refinement, yada, yada, yada. We don't care about those. We can do the Chocobo Forests. While I'm trying to figure out where the hell Centrus continent supposedly is. Oh, Centra is the southernmost continent, because, you know, Centra on the... Makes sense that's south. Selfie isn't available to take advantage of her strange vision weapon. However, you recommend waiting a bit. So, Shumi. We don't care about the CC. You can solve the puzzles in the Chocobo Forest. You can play a visit for Windhill for a few items. If you encourage the journalist and timber, you can now collect your reward. Very rare, though useless pet name tag, yada yada yada. We don't care about that. Novus Seed Candidates? I don't even know what that side quest is. Oh, eh. We don't care about that. Hey, Altruit, how's it going? I'm just seeing what all we have access to at the moment. So the centrist continent is the southern continent, because that still makes absolutely zero fucking sense to me. But supposedly we could do Chocobo Forest. I don't know if we necessarily want to. Yeah, we have the forest near the first garden, basic snowfield. I don't feel like doing those. About to get ready to go play tennis? Awesome! Tennis is a lot of fun. I suck at it, but I did play it a bit as a kid. It probably doesn't help that my vision is mediocre at best. So seeing a little green ball flying around, well, yellow-green, is not my strongest suit. But hopefully tennis is fun today. Where I used to live, they actually had a publicly accessible tennis court at the university. So that's where we would go play. We actually had lessons there for a while as well, like for a summer. But it is good exercise as well. Let's go ahead and leave this place because we never intended to come here in the first place. This is our party. This is fine. I need to just remember to give this place a wide berth because we have bumped into it more than once. It's your one day off this week. Got crushed at work. Ooh, I'm sorry. I've been there. It's no fun to just have constant work week. I don't think we can do anything with the Eastern Continent until we get Ragnarok, can we? Do be careful. That's good just advice in life in general. You don't mind the 6th day, but your brain is tired? My brain is right there with yours. One reason why words only work so much. We could go do some cactuars. Whoop. And we want to go... I believe this way takes us past the stupid bridge. So I'm guessing the place we're looking for is going to be over here. Because we're looking for a beach on this. But yeah, I generally prefer less days, more hours when working. I would rather work a 10 or 12 hour day, 4 days a week, rather than a bunch of like 4 or 5 hour days. And they actually had me doing that for a while at one of my jobs. If you guys are wondering, doing this, I'm usually pulling a like week straight of this kind of stuff. So you just tuned in. Are you looking for the BS white ship that messes up every time you replay 8? Not yet. I'm not remembering what that thing is. I know the red ship is Ragnarok. Oh. Hey, look, it's a giant floating garden. I'm never in danger at work, but if you're not performing well, then the people you're ordering around would be unsafe. Okay. What do you think? They probably know we're here too. If not, we'll make the first move. Battle is inevitable. Fight the other garden. You sit in a chair in a dungeon talking on the radio? Wow, that makes two of us. By the way, how's it going, Jekwa? Should do first. I'll give the orders to everybody. It's my responsibility. Yeah, FF8 music is great. Pretty much all of them, FF10 and earlier, I love the music from. There's a lot of iconic tracks on. Even FF1 has iconic tracks. It's the foundation of a lot of the later ones. Other than being a high priority nuclear target, you're as safe as can be. Well, let's hope we don't have a nuclear war. Oh, I have a bunch of selections here. Oh no. Let's go back to that. The orders you're supposed to give are prepare the attack. And take the junior class. What? Do I have more orders than this? I prepare the defense. Okay, prepare the attack. There it is. Just finished work, relax. You played 1 through 9 Final Fantasies on release when younger. Same. My first Final Fantasy 1 is the game that I credit with getting me into gaming. You're indifferent at this point? I mean, technically speaking, if there was a nuclear war, I would probably be gone as well because my proximity to a certain place, but yeah, I played Final Fantasy 1 in the US, which was a great game. And I played that on release. The concept shocked your high school teacher when a classmate explained that Final Fantasy VIII basically high schools can go to war and students can be mercenaries. I mean, I know some people that would wish for that. But Final Fantasy 1 I played like right around its release. Got it from a game rental store, tried it, and I credit it with getting me into gaming. I actually own my original copy. And I have it's worn to high hell, the original poster that came with it. 2 I didn't play on release, but I played it whenever it came out on PlayStation 1 through Origins, and I've also emulated it. Final Fantasy 3, I'm trying to remember if I actually beat that or not. I did it first through emulation. I don't remember if I beat that, but I also have played a bit of the 3D one, and if we do a coverage of that, I'm going to do the 3D one first. 4, I felt was too slow, but I did play it on release. I rented it, didn't end up buying it. Ended up beating it later on. 5, I got on PlayStation 1 whenever it released through, I believe it was Chronicles or Anthologies. I don't remember which one. Played it through that, never emulated the original. 6, I rented on release, played at a friend's house, couldn't find a copy of, and we were kind of a little bit thin on money, so I wasn't able to buy it. So I just rented it a bunch and beat it a few times that way, beat it at a friend's house, got it on PlayStation 1 with the, again, I think it was Chronicles or Anthologies. I can never remember which one's which. Have that one still, beat it many, many times. Used to play it every year. Final Fantasy VII played on release, liked it. Never's been my favorite one. And let's see, your first Final Fantasy was 7, then you explored the others from there. That's perfectly fine. For me, 7 was a really good game. I enjoyed it. I still preferred 6 over it whenever it released, but they're both great games. I love the materia system. 8, I bounced off of once, then I beat it. I think it was like my 3rd time playing it that I beat 8. I remember the first time just over leveling and being screwed by it. Second time, I just kind of like slogged through it. It was either the 2nd or 3rd time that I beat it. And I just kind of pushed myself through it, and it kind of soured itself on me. But coming back, I'm enjoying it a lot more. 9, loved it. It was fine. I know someone whose 9 is their favorite. We'll see on that one. 10, I really, really enjoyed. Doesn't do anything super special in my opinion, but I enjoyed it. It was well done. It was a little bit linear, but other than that, it's great. I like the summoning and all that stuff in it. X2, I've played through a good chunk of it. I don't remember if I beat it or not. It was very forgettable. 11, I didn't play, but I know friends who did. 12, did someone say FF9? Perks up. We will be playing that very soon. Probably. FF12, I really enjoyed, but it was one of those that I basically ended up... I got like halfway through and got overwhelmed with all the side content and just kept doing all the side content, got burned out, and was like, fuck it, I'm pushing towards the end, and ended up at the very end completely underleveled, having not done like any of the side stuff in the second half of the game. So yeah, it left me a little bit drained. When we return to that, I'm going to take it slow. We might even split it up into like segments. Because that's a good, if you actually 100% that game, you are doing a good 100, 200 hours on Final Fantasy 12. And that's not 100%, that's like 95%. FF13 I've played a bit of them, haven't beat them. Yeah, the Gambit system is probably one of the most innovative things, and I wish they would put it in more games, not just Final Fantasy 12. I'm curious if that is patented and that's why it's not in them. Because that is hands down the best kind of method for doing automation of your allies. Let's see. FFX2 feels like the modern K-pop anime tropes before it was a thing, and you're here for it. Also has Mation, the most underrated NPC ever. Yeah. FF13, I don't think I've beaten it. I've played a bit of it. It was fine. Pretty linear. Kind of similar problems to FF12, but... I need to go through those, and we're just going to do them completely blind because I don't remember anything about them. They were that forgettable. 14, I've played as far as it would let me for free. Think you should play FF12. I did not know it was on Switch. I know it's on PC, but I did not know it was on Switch. FF15, I have not gotten more than a few hours into it anytime I've played it because the combat system just does not work for me. And 16, I've only played the demo. So that's where I'm at on mainline Final Fantasies. Of course, there's Tactics, which I love. Tactics Advanced, which I hated the law system in, so I never beat that. Then we have Mystic Quest, which was fine. I, again, don't remember if I beat it as a kid or not. I only played through it once if I did. Then you have the Game Boy Final Fantasies, which are Final Fantasy Legends, which were originally Saga games, which is a whole different thing. Saga series is like the experimental Final Fantasy. See, FF13 is a slog for the first 12 hours of gameplay, but when it opens up, it becomes great in its own original way. I'll have to keep that in mind. We'll slog through like 3 or 4 streams and then finally get it to open up. You think you could only tolerate FF12 because Balthier's sass made all the story bearable? The Final Fantasy in a nutshell explains that all too well. Final Fantasy 12, I love the Gambit system, and I wish more games would use it. I need to look... I keep trying to remind myself to look up if there is a patent on Final Fantasy 12's Gambit system. That was the only explanation I can think of for people not using it. It is such a straightforward system. It is so simple. It doesn't even feel like it should be patentable. But they let them patent freaking loading screen games. So, you never know. But yeah, Final Fantasy XII's Gambit system is extraordinary. Okay, so we need to prepare for the attack. Okay. Did I click the wrong one? Other orders will prompt funny lines, but don't actually do anything bad. Once you're done, go down and talk to... Okay, so we can actually do words. My feelings on this... Prepare for our defense. Am I not actually engaging with these? Take care of the junior classmen. Am I not selecting things? About the orders when you're ready. Cypher is with him. I plan to settle everything once and for all with this battle. First and second class sabers assemble in the parking lot. Those with MG rank 3 or above head for the second floor deck and await instructions. Be sure to warm up. The enemy will probably come aboard. We must concentrate our forces at the front gates in the quad. If your student ID number is even, report to the quad. If it's odd, report to the front gate. Those who have student ID numbers ending with an 8, take care of the junior classmen. Okay, did we actually quick save before this? Let's see how far back we were. Oh, we were here? Okay. That's still fine. We'll just stock some confuse. And we'll just go straight to it. Turn. I do wish that Zodiac... I'm not Zodiac. I wish that Gambit was not locked behind unlocking stuff. I wish it was just constantly accessible, but that's the only thing that leaves a wish on it. I didn't realize that was a shallow. Accidentally didn't even quick save before that, but that's because I was distracted by rant. But it was fine. It's never fine unless it's perfect. No, I'm not that way. There it is. That's where we're supposed to go. Is there anywhere else on this island that we can go? Oh, there is. So there's the garden. I'm going to go here first before we actually do that, because I know that that transitions us into Disc 3. We haven't really explored around this place very much. I think this is the orphanage. This is Adia's house. I get the feeling there's something nearby, something huge. You don't say. It couldn't be the giant floating thing on that side of us. I have to say, it is not exactly easy to spot with the camera on this, though. If anything, we should be disappointed at not saving the hot dogs. Touché. I concur. Oh, we're going into an ad. We've already seen this, so I don't mind doing it. Meanwhile, Ominous floating up, like, shh, we're not here. We're not here at all. Okay, so the ones that we absolutely need are attack, defense, and junior classmen. Once you've done, go down and talk to Keistis, choose a party, and then head to the second floor hallway. As Squall mentions, leave your junctions alone for now. The time will come to change them. But for now, you won't be fighting the second floor hallway. Speak to everyone in the hallway, then continue to the area of classroom entrance. Okay. So it's just a bunch of scenes. I'm not going to sit here and like follow the guide for this. We're just going to do what we can, but I figured since I had it open, I'd get this part right. That's kind of how we're approaching it. 90% of this is just me going, I don't know, let's go for it. And with like 1% being, oh, there's a thing. Let's see what that does. Okay, prepare for the attack. Prepare our defense. Take care of the junior classmen. Give me my hot dogs. My feelings on this. The garden's course. This is an emergency, so listen carefully. We're going into battle against Galbadia Garden. As you know, Cypher's with them. I plan to settle everything once and for all with this battle. The garden will proceed straight ahead, set speed at 50% in case we need to take evasive maneuvers. First and second class sabers assemble at the parking lot. Those with MG rank 3 or above head for the second floor deck and await instructions. Be sure to warm up. The enemy will probably come aboard. We must concentrate our forces at the front gate and the quad. If your student ID number is even, report to the quad. If it's odd, report to the front gate. Cafeteria team, collect all the hot dogs and store everything in the secret shelter. Don't leave anything for the enemy. Balthier in Final Fantasy in a nutshell after shooting another character dead. I am a sky pirate, not a PG-13 pirate, basically. Those who have student ID numbers ending in 8, take care of the junior classmen. I think that was a bit unnecessary. People tend to get a little wild in battle. They need to hear what's necessary. Okay, so we need to go down. Yeah. I think. That was enough of an announcement. We're good. That's more talking than Squall's done in a while, at least publicly. I thought I was part of the gang. Sorry about that. You guys talk? I want you guys to help me lead the others. When Zell gets here, we'll divide into 2 teams. Nothing. It's our little secret. I'm going to check the quad. Who's coming with me? Oh, okay. 12 has one of the weaker stories, but the best gameplay in your opinion? Oh, we don't have Zell or her, so we're going to go ahead and take you. And you. You guys work together and lead the team at the front gates. Okay. Alrighty then. So sometimes, so don't bother equipping your GF yet. Onwards to the quad. See if I remember where the quad is. Renoa. You guys take care of her. This does shuffle up your team quite a lot. It always feels a bit odd. Here they come. What are you doing? What's your status? Indirect magic operative level 2, sir. You're a first class MG. Report to the deck immediately. Yes, sir. What about you guys? Fire platoon level 3. Fire platoon level 1. Rescue team A medic. You two head for the deck. Medic, report to the defense team. Make your way to the quad. There's a save point along the way if you need it. And talk to Zell for a scene. Okay. Just leave your junctions alone now. In the second, speak to everyone in the hallway, then continue to the area with the classroom entrance. Speak to the pair standing around. Okay, so we need to just make sure everybody's where they're supposed to be. We also have a kid walking around. Oh, he gave me a cottage. Thank you. Get in there. Yeah, FF12, I do like the characters from for the most part. Oh, the classroom looks different. Oh, no. All of them, they're junior classmen. Being nervous will reduce your fighting ability by 20%. Just relax. Hi. Pay attention or you're going to burn yourself. Can we draw Firaga from him? Ah. Hey, Zaldar, how's it going? Actually in the office, so no access to Twitch. I feel that. What's funny is I worked retail, and they actually had some sites blocked like Twitch on it. So if you were like on their Wi-Fi, you wouldn't be able to do it. Not all of the stores did, just a couple of them that I was at. So I used to like listen to Twitch broadcasts when I was working. Kid's walking around with 20 Kiragas in his pocket, pretty much. But I also had one store, so generally speaking, that's one reason why I got unlimited data. The only place that didn't work was in the freezer. So I'd have to rely on just like music and that. On mid-drive. Oh, they don't talk. Explains why they're not animated. Can I talk to anybody running? In charge of the team at the quad, right? I'll be there later. Good luck. We're ready, sir. Our morale is soaring because of your leadership. Groovy. So I don't think we need to talk to everybody there. Yeah, we don't. Hopefully the workday is not being too rough on you, though. We'll do an actual save. Lot 1. We'll do it over that one. Don't want to use up too many slots. Probably need them later just in case. As far as this goes, no, we don't want to use up any of our slot 2s. Let's see. FF12 is one of your favorites. Top 4 easily with 7, 9, and 10. You always hear 12 story is lacking, but you always enjoyed it. The characters and their personalities make that story great. I like the characters in it. I'm not as sold on the story. I thought it was just fine. Of course, I guess that can depend on... That's all personal taste there. Because I know there's people who think the ones that I love are just fine and they love other ones. It just depends on what connects with you. It's cool. Guys are over here. Back up the advanced guards. Not the advanced guards. Hi, Zell. Hey, Zell. Damn it, Zell. You finagly little bastard. Full day today, then half day tomorrow because you're off the rest of the week. Awesome. This one's the big ones, guy. Gotta win no matter what. Sup, Squall? Got this place covered. Oh yeah, your announcement woke me up. My student ID is even, so I'm supposed to be here, right? What? It's about your ring. This might not be the time, but... Give me your ring, will you? I want to borrow it for a while. I won't lose or anything. Come on, what do you say? Why does he want my ring? I guess it'll be alright if he wants to borrow it. Didn't think you were going to get... Renoa's going to be so happy. What? Where were you? Guys, I'm going to fight too. I don't want to just hide. Okay, fight alongside us. I hope this is the last time we have to fight in our home. It probably will if the home is destroyed. Let's see. Balthier is arguably your favorite side protagonist throughout the entire series. Yeah, Balthier honestly feels more like a protagonist in that than the freaking what's-his-face. I really don't remember the main character's name. The main character just felt weird for me. What's her face, the bunny girl, always felt like a little too fan servicey, but other than that, I think we're fine. What is down here? Can we actually proceed to that area? Nope. Van, there it is. Van and Penelo are forgettable. It's everyone else that makes it fun for you. Yeah. I think Van and Penelo, as far as their character design goes, Zell, I'm counting you. Good luck, everyone. Okay. This is my feeling on it. I think they are your tabula rasas. Basically, your Chronos, your Clouds, your... There really isn't one in 6. Excuse me. I guess... And now I can't think of one that's truly a tabula rasa in 6. They each have their own standout moments. 4, you have your Kane. No, not Kane. Completely blanked on his name. The Dark Knight guy. Kane is the jumper. But yeah, you have your tabula rasas in a lot of the games, which is the one that you're supposed to imprint on as your kind of like self-insert. Whereas that's why they give them so little screen time and so little personality compared to the other ones. In this one, it is Squall, for those of you that are curious. He's not completely tabula rasa, but close enough. Sid in 12 was very memorable, even though he was a villain. His character was, you liked Van in FF12. His character was so bland that it was easier to supplant yourself as his character. That's their intent. That's the whole purpose of them. That is a storytelling trope. Whenever you're trying to get people to feel more invested in a story, give them somebody to implant themselves on. And that's easier with a character that doesn't have a personality. Expedition 33 sort of does this with Mael, which is using it on a female protagonist is actually kind of uncommon, for those of you that are curious. That guy's shoulders just did a nice little shimmy there. he's having a dance. But yeah, I think Mael is the character they intend you to do that with on Expedition 33. Cypher's in charge over there. They're heading right for us. Groovy. Just keep going. Why did we make the lever so big, by the way? Here they come. Cinematics in this are lovely. The G soldiers. Yeah, they would all die, by the way. There's no way that would stick to the surface. You'd be sliding. We're gonna crash! Go right. Scrape that paint. Gotta stop him from coming in. Don't forget to equip your GF. And just run towards the end of the quad for a scene. Exit the scene with food. And now you'll be asked to select 2 party members to accompany Squall. Be sure to move your junctions to the screen. Okay. As Squall's team head to the class. Okay, so we just need to proceed forward. Okay, so junction. Sorry. Switch. There we go. He gets. I forget who we have on support. I think it's on her. Then you go to this. The Gambit system was goated, yes. And yeah, generally the self-implant characters are... I guess we just go up this way? Or do we go down? I think we go down. Can we actually encounter these guys? I don't know. No, we can't. They're dead ahead. Yeah, they really are dead ahead. Renoa, here you go. Got it from Squall. Like I said, I'll make you one just like it. Till then, hold on to it for me, will ya? I just told him to hand it over. Not like you're gonna wear that one, come on. Why does she want his ring? Come on, Renoa, you can make it. Damn it, I can't reach her. What do we grab? Is there anything we can use? We could have knocked that tree over. Oh, we actually have. Oh no, we don't have no encounter on. Hi guys. I did not mean to encounter you here, so let's go ahead and we don't get any magic healing from you, so Kiraga or well, this is awkward. You guys don't have anything I want, right? No. This is gonna hurt. We're against the term undead, so we came up with a new one for ourselves. This used to be zombie, now he's Greg, the living corpse. This is Balthazar, he used to be a skeleton, now he's living bones. Hey, Bahamut, how's it going? No, yes, encounters. I was not expecting encounters. Oh, I don't even get to shoot him. Damn it. Did not want levels up, but it doesn't hurt these guys that much. Do I actually have... Who has the cure stuff? So we'll exchange cure to you. Oh, wait. We want it on Zell. Okay, so he can cast magic. Use cure. Just to top them off. So we have encounters. I'm fine with this. It's just I'd rather not. I could swap the GFs, but at the same time... Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Let's go ahead. Switch Irvine with Renoa, and then we just have no encounter. I'm looking for something to pull her up, and I don't know what I'm looking for. Let me go ahead and go into this. I'm going to see... run towards the end of the quad for the scene. Run to the front gate now, and you'll be asked to select 2 party members to... Okay. It doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to do to get her back up. Massive group here. Yeah, it doesn't actually say anything about getting her back up. It says you'll be in control of Zell's team. She got 4 arms of steel. She'll be fine. Run to the front gate now. You'll be asked to... You'll find a group of okay, so I guess we just go to the front gate? So we just leave Renoa to die, apparently? I don't know what I'm supposed to give her. I ran past everything. There it goes. We gotta hurry. The enemy is attacking the classroom. The junior classmen are there. We have to do something fast. I am going to take Stealthy Inquisitus. Okay, so he's doing it by himself now. Okay, can I have my menu, please? Menu would be very nice. It won't let me have my menu here. Okay, so switch. Junction exchange, Squall. No, I didn't want to swap them, but that's fine. You guys get swapped. Selfie. You are the support, so you get Irvine's. No, you get hers because she actually took the support. And then Irvine goes to Quistis. I think that's right. Yeah, she's got cards. She is the support. And then we go ahead and swap whoever has cure stuff. You go to him. We'll drop Cura. We'll give him like 50. We can make a ton more Cura. It's just I don't want to burn it all out right now. That way we can actually have Squall cast up a little bit of healing because we are going to be having fights. Lurking on your PC, good luck. Thank you for the lurk. The enemy's coming in from this. I'm coming. He doesn't need to yell it with every step. Okay, so if we pause here. During the scene, press X and choose. Look around for another option and press the button for the emergency exit. After this, you'll be in a simple mini game where you must knock the paratrooper off the rope. All attacks that aren't blocked will stun him. Kicks are weak but quick. Punches are strong but slower. And death blow appears if you block a certain number of attacks. Okay, so it's a mini game. I always forget these mini games. I do that in every game. It's like, I don't remember this. I think the only mini game that I really remember besides Triple Triad is probably... I remember a little bit of the jump rope thing. And I remember the... essentially a lane defense in Final Fantasy VII, where you have the soldiers going down the hill to block them from coming up. Why don't we have any of these like cool suit things that they have? And you'd think dropping towards the death ring is not necessarily ideal. You'd probably want to just fly straight out of there if you had the fuel to do this. That way you wouldn't have to overcome both momentum and then proceed forward. But yes, admittedly, it would look less cool. Looky, looky, it's soldiers. All 4 of them. We're actually prepared for you this time. dispose of this garden as planned. Little seed twerps. You guys have anything worthwhile? Gotta check them all. Oh, you bitch, you slowed me down. Oh, you missed. Ha ha. Well, he one-shot stuff. She takes like 7 shots. She's actually gonna get slowed. Not that it particularly matters. Oh no, a silence. They're just dropping all the status effects on her. We don't even care about drawing from you. And that little 0 afterwards has me mildly concerned. Because that means his elemental. I'm guessing fire does 0. No, it's a green one. Oh. Maybe he can't drain from them? I literally don't know what drain does then on that. Just drain on status attack. See what that does. Drain is useful in junction status attack to heal the attacker. It would couple especially well with Dark Side, which improves the damage or hurts the user. With Drain, the attacker can recoup some or all of the HP lost. Okay. So we just need enough Drain to trigger it. We just don't have enough. I thought I could come to the bridge. Oh, Dr. Katawaki's there. What does she want? Oh, go out the door? I was pressing up. It was just like, no, there's a wall there. No, there's a door that just opened. Okay, can we pause? Nope, apparently not. Can you stop ramming us from random directions, bud? Above, group of paratroopers. Speak to the seed here once they're all here. Squall head. Okay, yeah, we've got stuff that we get to do here. Come on. Get up. Well, apparently you are still going to be there. So we actually need to go to the bridge, and then we go back to the second floor hallway. Lots of injured people. It's fine. Go to the bridge real quick. Have snacks. I'm trying to resist eating them right now because I'm feeling snacky all of a sudden. Go and grab this. Yoink. You can hear me unwrapping it in the background. Tough nuggies. I wouldn't mind some chicken nuggets. I do have to leave around noon, which is in about 3 hours. We're not going to have a super long stream today, but we're going to do what we can. You have some apples? Make some slices. I have pineapple fruit leather. Which, by the way, really freaking good. Especially since it's a store brand. If they send another wave, I don't know if we can hold them. Guys at the front gate are still holding them off somehow. Their garden has more experienced fighters. On the other hand, most of our troops are students who are still in training. Maybe I should have focused on attacking in the beginning instead of concentrating on our defense. I did focus on attacking first. Oh, wait, no, I did defense first. Tell yourself, there's no way you can run from him. It's kind of like your destiny to face him. Go fight him. You've come this far already. What is there to think about? You're not going to run away, are you? That's just like, what are you? Chicken? Yeah, totally. Totally a chicken. But yes, I have a soft spot for fruit leather. I have a soft spot for meat leather, too. It's called beef jerky. There's something about snackable foods in strip form. That's great. How about if we crash into the garden? I know it sounds crazy, but at least we'll be able to get in. I'm sure Nita can do it, too. Okay. There's no way to get to the quad. Those bastards have the area barricaded. You can take them. Do me a favor. You go help Renoa. It may be too late, but don't give up until you're certain there's nothing more you can do. Listen to Irvine, Squall. She's one of us. We don't have a choice in this. It's just forcing us to ignore her. Oh. We'll clear a path. Once Squall arrives, we'll move in. I mean, he is our strongest character right now. Yeah, she'd be dead by now, hanging on like she was. Talk to your men, Squall. Encourage them as their leader. It's your duty. How can you like him? He's next best thing to a silent protagonist. Most people probably don't even know him. Everybody, this is Squall. How's everybody doing? No, I won't do redneck voice for this. You're all probably too tired to even stand up after all this, but you gotta. I want everyone to listen to me. We still have a chance to win, and I need your help. This is going to be our final battle. We're going to attack them before they come in again. Ramming speed? To do that, we're going to head straight into their garden. So I want everyone to prepare for a major collision. Take care of all the junior classmen. Irvine, Keistis, Zell, and Selfie will lead the attack into their garden. As for everyone else, please support them if you can. And no, I can't progress the text faster or slower. It does it on its own. Ludicrous speed! Oh no, our radar is being jammed. Seed was formed to fight the sorceress, at least that's what I heard, and Garden was created to train seeds. So this battle is Garden's destiny. It's a grueling battle, and I'm sure you guys are all exhausted, but I don't want to have any regrets. I don't want anyone to look back and regret this day. Redundant dialogue. This game actually has a lot of that. So just this once, I want you guys to give everything you've got for yourselves and for me. You did great. That was wonderful. Groovy. Okay, let's bash into them. But yeah, apples and cheese is a good snack as well. Everything in slice form. Ready, guys? You betcha. Let us rock. Lazy food cut in mouse-sized chunks. Nom 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 nom. Yes. Should I load up all the guys on one? I think it would be funny to just have a solo run where you just literally focused in on just dumping everything onto one character. It wouldn't work very well, but it'd be fun. You're big on Pink Lady or Granny Smith? It depends on the mood I'm in. As a kid, I used to eat a lot of green apples, which I guess is Granny Smith, but usually the tartar, the better. As I've gotten older, I've gotten a soft spot for like some of the hybrids. Fuji apples are good. Pink Ladies are... the Pink Ladies here, they were really good at first, but over time they've become more like the Red Delicious, where they've just kind of become flavorless and mealy due to mass production. I don't know if that's true everywhere, but here it has. They used to be great. They used to be really, really good. Gala was fine for a while. I'm trying to remember what the names of like half of these are. Honeycrisp were really good. They've gotten a lot smaller here lately, though. I'm stuck. There we go. But yeah, I do love myself. Fuji's and Galas are good too. You can't do the Red Delicious. Those, for the reason they used to be good whenever I was a kid, but now they're just like, ugh. Meh. They're just mealy and flavorless. My guy. There's a person waiting for you down the hall. I want you to go over to her, okay? Okay, hi. What am I supposed to do? Press X and choose look around for another option. I'm trying to, game. Why will you not let me? There you go. It wouldn't let me turn around. You use them in salad sometimes. Broccoli, bacon, sunflower seeds, apples, and some creme fraiche. Creme fraiche is fine. I know what you're talking about. Creme fraise. Just in time for this nonsense. Okay. Press the button for the emergency exit. Okay, can I pause so I can actually figure out what I'm doing? I'm pressing buttons. It's not doing anything. Okay. Can I act? I don't have, like, fine control over the... Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can attack before I can even... I'm pressing the button, but it's not doing anything. Can I please just have a moment, game? For fuck's sake. I hate this minigame. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Yeah, it's not responding to my inputs. Yeah, I can press the button and it just isn't doing anything. And it automatically just damages you out of the front. Can I, and it won't let me pause it so I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing real quick. Come on, stop for a minute, you goddamn game. Nope, it won't even. Fine, we'll reload it in just a minute. After I finish reading this bullshit. And, kicks are weak but quick, punches are stronger but slower, death blow appears if you block a certain number of attacks, or no. And simply run left. There'll be yet another scene. Then I think there's probably disadvantage for taking the HP up, isn't it? But yeah, it feels like I am not. My inputs are not being accepted for some reason, which makes me feel really crappy. Yeah, I literally pressed block just then, and it did fuck all. There we go, a block. Yeah, and it's okay. I'm pressing block and you're not blocking, you fucking moron. Oh, for God's sake. HB bonus probably cost a seed rank or something. I wish this mini game was responsive. That would be a godsend. It's like half my button inputs are just doing nothing. Oh, I can totally see what's going on here, game. That is absolutely wonderful. Put me behind the terrain. That makes it about 1,000,000 times easier. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this. I don't remember this being a thing. I don't even remember this minigame. Oh, I hate it. You know what? We're going to try again. I don't know why it has me go through that entire scene with the kid again. It's very obvious that we are supposed to choose this. Oh, why does it not let me actually use the block button on that first thing? Watch. I am spamming square right now. There it goes. It finally let me do it. Oh, and we got interrupted. Cool, game. I finally get death blow, and you're like, nah. You gotta playtest your mini games, my friends. If you're gonna put them into a game. Yeah, it interrupts my thing. So death blow is absolutely fucking useless. That's good to know. We are gonna get this. Okay, that's our cheap shot. Okay, so I see the order it wants us to do some of these in. Okay, we got it. We don't have to think about it anymore. He did. Oh, God, I hate it. 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 The fact that it, like, obscures you as well and you don't have any kind of, like, indicator above his, like, bar there makes it worse. Without a doubt. Because you wouldn't actually be able to see the stuff going on here. I only know that there's a death blow because I happen to have a guide open. I'm not even using it that much, but... I do find it interesting we have to go through the entire cutscene again. Or through the entire cutscene to get this going. There you go. Come on up. We rescued her! Congratulations! This is well thought out and flawlessly executed. I don't know what you're talking about exactly. Run to the left. Run through the cutscene. Phase through characters. That is the downside of cutscene with characters overlaid on it. But still, I think we did fine with that cutscene. I think it looks cool. Thank you. Just happened to find you, that's all. We have a draw point over there. Can I have the draw point? You know something? I couldn't afford to fall off that cliff and die. I have something very important that belongs to you. Can't die until I give it back to you, right? Zell gave it to me. See? I've been holding on to it. That's my favorite ring. Better give it back. No! Just let her keep it. What's this monster on it? It's not a monster. It's a lion. Lions are known for their great strength and pride, and you have a lot of pride. Well, this lion of yours, does it have a name? They're just in the middle of... Hey, they're in the middle of a fight and just... We'll go with Griever. That's what you call it. You know, Zell said he'll make me one exactly like it. Who knows, maybe I can become like a lion too. You sound like you want everyone to get the wrong idea. Well, everyone's waiting. Let's go. Let us go. Keep flirting. Exactly. Can I have control of the characters, please? Thank you. Hey, DF, how's it going? While all the other kids die. Yep, we're flirting while they die. Nothing wrong with that. We're going to switch her with you. And I think he's still equipped, isn't he? Yeah, she's the one with the no encounter, but it's fine. We can take a few encounters, I think. Actually, we cannot. I will switch her with you. That way we have no encounter floating around. He's got decent magic, so we're going to grab some aura off of this. Our magic stats are not that amazing. Warm, some eye issues coming and going, otherwise pretty good. Sorry to hear about the eye issues. Heat is awful. Have a good one, Daladon. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your dinner. What are you having for dinner? I'm a fat boy. I want to know what you're having for dinner. Okay. Renoa! We rescued you. Where's number 6? Mr. Forgettable. Hi, Irvy. Sorcerer should be here somewhere. No turning back now. She chooses to fight and became our enemy. We choose to fight back. We have no choice. I'd like to think so. Seems like I'm the only one confused. Come this far, I guess there's no need for me to say anything. Tortillas with fajita chicken taco mixed ground beef, doner chicken slices, and of course assorted veggies. Ooh, tasty. I've been having homemade gyros. They're not as good as like restaurant gyros, but the past couple days. So I've been having kind of similar. Make your own at the table. Yummy. They come from too much screen time. You've been trying to drop down the amount of time, but you can't explain even outside light is affecting it. Ooh, that's not good. It might be, I would definitely get my eyes checked, but... because it could be something with, like, the lens or something. Depending on the symptoms, of course. We're still listening. Squall, we want to know how you feel. Tell us your feelings, Squall. Tell you later, after we get out of this. Let us go! Spinach go. Get some hot homemade spaghetti. Spaghetti. Well, we're taking Renoa with us. I guess we'll take Selfie. And then we'll have the other 3B support. If it continues. I mean, I have had eye strain from monitors and stuff because, I mean, yeah, I stream and record hours a day. But I've had issues with that before, and usually it's more headaches than anything, than necessarily like blurry vision or anything like that. The aura is gonna go to, I think, nope, not you. There we go. So we have no encounters here. Nothing too amazing there. So we can actually get some interesting stuff. We're not going to be able to get the Speed J scrolls because we don't have Mug. Which kind of sucks. We don't have Tonberry yet. I probably should have gone and gotten him. I just realized. We need to be draining from these enemies. They're going to have doubles and quakes. Does this actually tell me when I can get Tonberry? Centra Ruins. I thought that was only in the third disc. It's not really blurry for you. It's really difficulty to focus with your right eye during very bright colors, so it's mostly the right one about a week ago on Sunday. Ooh. Yeah, usually for me, I get headaches on one side from eye strain, so it ends up just, I have to close that eye. Go there anytime after the garden becomes mobile. Well, we'll have to go there later. Hopefully we can get Ragnarok on our side. Oh, we wanted to head right first. This is what I get for not, like, closely following a guide. So I'm gonna need to go to the Central Ruins. I need to remember to go to the Central Ruins. And get myself a Toonberry. Of course, we have to turn off, I believe we have to turn off no encounters to get the Tonberries. Hello, guys. How you doing? Fatigued. Let's just go. Let's get this over with, you know? Request. We're leaving Cypher up to you know. We don't know what's going on anymore, you know? We just want the old Cypher back, you know? Probably thinks he can't go back now. All right. Go Ruby. Two gardens fighting just makes you think it's like a kaiju-sized Beyblade battle. I mean, you ain't wrong. You are not wrong in the least. Un momento. Aegis Force the Scorian War does not ring a bell. I mean, Aegis Force does, but I think that's because of Aegis Defense. But that's what's sticking on my brain right now. Oh, let's see. Actually, I should BRB one more time. This will probably be the last time on stream that I need to BRB, but BRB. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the interruptions. It's taking care of some stuff. Hey, mouse here. The cat is gone. Fiesta! Apparently has some resemblance to Final Fantasy Tactics, Shining Force, and some other titles you can't remember. Yeah, sorry for dipping out. I'm having to take care of some things while I'm here. I thought about not streaming today while I was doing it, but, I mean, it's good things. So it's not that bad. Okay. Followed by the right-hand door. For those of you that follow on Blue Sky, you might have a rough idea of what I'm doing, but I don't want to mention it on stream because it's a bit much. Please don't kill me, I'm not your enemy. And yeah, we got through it barely. Just some luck on that. Those bastards stormed in during class and just took over this place. Most of the students were kicked out then. You guys came to fight the sorceress. Here, you can have this. Card key. Be careful. Friend just popped on live planning. Oh, cool. Have a good lurk. Everybody poops. I wish it was pooping. I really do. Okay. At which you should return where you entered. Save point. Take the left fork now. We should go down here. I'm following a guide for this part. Why? Because we had it open. That's literally the only reason. Okay, so we go back to where we came in. It is a health thing that I don't... I have mentioned it like one time, and that was on Blue Sky, but... Okay, so we go in there. Across the hockey rink. Oh, no ice mechanics? That's a shame. No shame in using a guide for a 26-year-old game. I mean, if I was speedrunning this, I would feel worse, but I'm not. Let's go. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll draw it on Squall. Because he has the highest magic stat. 15 Protect. We can apparently encounter a unique enemy here. Can slappers be carded? I am going to go to abilities. I'm going to turn off... Who has no encounter? You have encountered none. We're going to turn that off for a minute. Because there's supposedly a unique enemy here. I just want... Oh, yep, there they are. Hi. They have no heads. We're gonna draw blizzards, I guess. You are the card one, so we're gonna do that. And do we have a scan? We do not have a scan. So we are going to... I think I'm gonna attack the middle one, see if we insta-kill her with her. And yes, we do. So you are literally just drawing. You attack twice. Headless hockey players, yep. Okay, so that should be enough to... What are they rogering? I didn't see what they said. Formation, oh, Formation G, Roger. Card him. Let's see if we can actually card these guys. We cannot card them, so they are not worth doing anything with. Oh, they're not headless, they're just hunched over. Defeat sports. And we leveled up. So that means we can do another test if we want to. Elm Defense 2. I wish there was an XP 0 junction. Those guys are decent for grinding and drop a ton of high potions. Yeah, but I don't want to grind up too high. We're already level 18 on Squall, which makes me... I don't want to go up into the 20s. Because if I remember correctly, 20 is whenever... Or is it 19? Is whenever we start getting... Yeah, it's 19 is whenever we start getting the upgrades into tougher enemies. And that's every 10 levels after that. Fighting them way more than you should have. I understand that. When I guarantee you on my first playthrough, I probably did that. Because I was like, oh, I'll just get some levels and everything will be easy. Nope. Nope. It is not. Okay, so Junction, Magic. We finished something on one of the GFs. Is on him. I think we got LM Defense times 2. So I'm gonna go... We're just gonna let him do whatever he wants. You have a few more that we can get that are semi-useful before that. You're still working on nonsense. You have nothing we particularly care... I mean, magic plus 20% is not bad. Alum Attack, Junction. Yeah, he's got a lot to learn. We haven't even reached halfway on Mug on you. And Carbuncle, you're fine. Leviathan, you're fine. What about Pandemona? Working on initiative. And now we have no encounter. Across the hallway, okay. The left door is a dead-end locker room, so take the right door and emerge in another hallway. I think I recognize this area from our first time here. Follow the path down and your party will jump down to the lower level. Wait. Across the hallway. Okay, so it's just over here. Do we need to get cards for, I think... Oh, I see you. Hi. I forget if these are, like, mandatory to get. To progress, or if we could just go straight to the end of this place or not. Now climb the stairs. Okay. Find yourself back at the start. So now we need to climb the stairs over here. I should one of these days actually just follow the guide verbatim. That's not where we wanted to go. We need to keep going down. Okay, so this is where we started. So we need to go to the right and go up the stairs all the way, is what it's telling me. It's very, very unnerving to come through this place with no encounter on. Because the music is very just kind of like chill, and it starts to feel more of a horror mystery kind of vibe. And go through the door at the top, follow the path down, and your party will jump down to the lower level. Yeah, it just starts giving me like, I'm expecting something to ambush us. We have to bring Selfie with for jumping off of things. That's how we met her. Of course, we want to grab that. Squall, just draw it. Leads to where you entered. It only unlocks from here. Okay, so that's a nice shortcut. So it only unlocks from this one direction. Okay. And then, but your destination is the other way, so keep going and go down the main hall. I don't think we can revisit these places later, can we? Okay. Yeah, just keep going until we reach main hall. Fine. Enormous creature in the center. It's optional, but worth your time. Give everyone draw. Protection against wind, earth, and lightning. You can set float to nullify quake. In addition, equip protection against darkness and silence for status attacks. Also give someone mug. You will need someone with magic command and dispel available to cast as well. Once all's ready, talk to the creature to enter the battle. Okay, so we got big dude in the middle that we gotta fight. He's gonna have quake and double. We don't have mug, so there's nothing we can do about it. So we want dispel and we want status resists. So I should probably grab, I believe it is Irvine. Nope, wrong one. It's you. Dispel we will put in on Squall. We all should have Asuna already. He doesn't have any spare Asuna anyway. Basically, we want to be able to get rid of status effects on ourselves. And we want Elemental Absorb. So you've got Fire, which is probably the least useful thing here, but... yeah, we'll just go with it. We should be fine. We actually have quite a bit of life. I think we can just face tank it. And if we can't, we have quick saves. But we want to get this guy for quakes. And I could... actually, we should load up float for the quake spell. Magic. That's going to be on... I keep forgetting who has what. There it is. Float goes in on... I think we'll do it on Squall. Make him our carrier of the important magics. We could do Reflex, but I have a feeling it would probably kill itself on us. It's not high priority for me. For some reason, I don't remember this guy being that bad as a kid. But it's here, like, giving me these massive warnings of a ton of things. Is this a GF? Let's just take it. Pretty confident. Let's see how you do. I'm gonna have him cast float relatively early. Yeah, the battle music is great. Magic. Float. Oh yeah, tornado. That's gonna hurt, actually. That's probably gonna be about 500, 600 damage. What does it do? I don't know. Just kill it. Exactly. We're not drawing a lot from it. I am slightly curious. If I cast this on myself... we'll be able to cast 2 floats. There they go. Now they're starting to get a decent number of quakes. That's going to hurt Renoa and Selfie. Funnily enough, well, Selfie doesn't have a ton. Quake is gonna hurt a bit. Yeah. Magic double. Float on you. And on you, I do not approve of that. Let's go ahead and drop a Cura on Selfie. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a Quake on you. Why? Because I can. Oh, he's such a cuddly guy. Who's got jowls? He's got jowls. Oh, he failed the draw on it. Cute. Magic double. We'll drop out Curas on everybody. Yourself and on her. Do I have a Dispel? Yes, I do, but not a lot. We don't want it casting triples because that's 1,500 damage in a turn. I think we just kill it, sadly. We drew a few Quakes from it. We can stack those up for later. We don't particularly need them. Ow. I did not expect you to do normal attacks. And they are just going to draw. I think he has a few thousand life. We should be fine. Oh no, 181. Whatever will I do? And you guys just keep stalking. I don't think... Yeah, you can't card him. Because he actually gives you a card as reward. Here comes Tornado. Means Renoa's probably going to need to cast Cure on Selfie. Anytime we drop below 2,000, I'm going to be doing that. Because he triples up, he can do quite a bit more. Magic, Cura on you. You just keep drawing and you keep attacking. That float did not last very long, by the way. I am disappointed in you, game. A little bit late on that one, that's fine. Oh, he's casting Berserk on her. Well, I mean, that works kind of against you because she's actually a decent attacker. 216. Asuna on... Oh, show me what you got. Renoa. I think that's probably his halfway point. How many Quakes do you have now? 20? Go ahead and draw some more. I need to stop menuing during that, but their timer keeps going while it's going. It's just like, whatever. I'm showing you what I got, little guy. Not bad, mortals. Yay! Boy. Do we get him as a GF, though? I don't... Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Confirm. Now we have Cerberus. Okay, so GF... Learn. I think we just need to learn a bunch of its junctions. We're not worried about back attacks because we don't get back attacked. We don't get attacked, period. I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with a speed junction simply because we don't have anything with that. And as far as the characters go... I'm going to put that on Selfie, I believe. What do you have that can go on there? Quake? Sure, we'll give you Quake on there. Just for now. And we'll load you up with it in just a minute. Exchange. Quake with her. Take all. Did he grab any? No, he didn't. So 51 Quake. What is her chance to hit? 114, not terrible. We're all over 100%. Obviously, 100% is relative. Blech. There we go. Enough to counter high level. Willing to abuse Tom Berry's level up. Don't have everyone stocked with flare. Oh. Consider fighting Tri-Face enemies. Tri-Face are high level enemies. I don't think we can actually encounter them because we're doing low level. Okay, so it says save at save point. Take the left hallway out. I mean, we do have a hard save here. We'll take it. We killed it. It's fine. We're okay. Let's go with save slot 2. Because that was back when we were fighting the giant mecha spider. That was a while ago. Enter the classroom on the left. Claim card 3. Okie dokie. So yeah, we would have needed to get the cards to come through to this. Hi. So we just have to keep rejecting until they say no. Do we just force our rules in on here? Maybe. Nope. I actually have no idea how to strip rules away. Adding rules, that seems a little bit more straightforward, but stripping them away, just either I don't have patience or what. So that just goes back. I'll return them. What? I think they mean the opposite of which way we're coming from. Has something to do with the card queen, you think? She can send rules out, but the way the guides are explaining is you have to play with people with the rules you want, and then go and pester people with the rules you don't want. But all it's ever done for me is spread all and open, which is like, okay. Just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay, so that is just back out here. So that's not the one we want. This is opposite the save point. This is just back up to... Nope, I guess not. Oh yeah, this is up to second floor reception. Remembering the layouts of places. Won't certain rules be overwritten when new rules go into effect? You never dive that deep into the card game. Soon as stupid rules happen, you're out. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, as stupid rules are out. Supposedly there's a way to strip down rules, but I haven't gotten it to work. But I haven't been trying super hard. Left hallway to the top, ride the elevator up. Let's actually see what's in here first. Because we remember this room, right? I think we already got everything in here, though. That reminds me of, like, The Sims for some reason. almost flush with my face again, finally. Yay. In we go. The early game is so much fun. Yeah, I really wish you could say, even if it like limited the cards you could get from people, like if you had to play by certain rules to get by certain cards, I would be fine with that, as long as I could just play cards with the rules I want. Okay, so there's a save spot here. We have the good music that is forever burned in my brain. You guys shouldn't have. I was gonna come visit you at my old home. Isn't there, if I remember correctly, I think there is just a triple triad game. I don't know whether it's official or not, but I could have sworn there was one. Just by itself. Shut up, Cypher. Did you guys come to fight the matron? After all that she's done for us. Renoa, what are you doing here? You're gonna fight me too? Come on, I remember a year ago we... Stop it. I wish I had time to get to know each other. Nah, you're not my type. I don't go for the I want to be a noble villain. To us, you're just another enemy like one of those monsters. I ain't no monster. I'm the sorceress's knight. There is a Gwent. Yeah, I've played the Gwent standalone game. I think it might have been a fan triple triad. You guys are the monsters. Time to monster slay. So we're loaded up. Let's go after them monsters. Let's go ahead and pause. Does he actually have he has Mug, you can get Mega Phoenixes from him. After a scene, feel free to blah blah blah. So he's just gonna be an easy boy. And he's probably got around like 5,000-6,000 HP. I'm guessing he has... No, he doesn't have anything worth drawing. Ah, Adia has something worth drawing. Okay. Mostly what I'm using this for is to find... Okay, so we're going to look at you. Do you have anything worthwhile? Yeah, we're going to stock some Dispel from you while you're slowly trying to claw at us. Haste is nice as well. I think that actually has a good junction for speed, doesn't it? Which we're about to start unlocking. I could just be misremembering. It might have been like a game that nods back to Triple Triad. Boss fight! And yes, we are drawing Dispels first, so we can max that out. Then we'll go after probably Haste, if I had to guess. If he survives long enough. Oh, here he comes. Kneel before me. How much damage is this going to do? Probably 1,000, maybe? Maybe less? $558. That is not a threat, my bud. I don't even know how many Dispels she has. She probably has enough. Is that all you got? I can't be beaten. Yes, you can. You're gonna use another skill on me? Oh no. I'm so afraid. It might have been mobile only now that I think about it. So she's maxed out on dispels now. Didn't want you to target Selfie, you jerk. You're supposed to be opposed to Squall. Do we have any Curas on you? We do not. We can draw haste. Do I actually want to Cura? Yeah, I'm going to Cura her. She does have the lowest life. The lingering headstand, yup. I am bad at pulling triggers, but he is bad at having life. No XP, we get some Mega Potions, and we get AP. Mad Rush learned. Cool. We might actually eventually. Worthless Child. We might eventually get Mug. Near the end of the game. The auditorium is right below. Okay, so we need to square away our magic. Haste goes to you. Dispel goes to you. Then we'll just dump the rest on, I think it's her. So Squall currently has Dispel, I don't think on anything, do you? Interesting. What do you actually have Dispel put on, Noah? Oh, you have it on Spirit. That would be why. I love this music in here, though. There's no way we can beat her? Are you sure? I think we have to beat her to win the game. Then we'll beat her and you'll lose the game. Memory serves. The auditorium, I think, is on the first floor, isn't it? No, it's up through here. Because it is accessed by going to here. I'm sorry, I am just listening to the music. Oh, but I want the I want the point there. There's literally a siphon point there. This time has come. You're the legendary seed destined to face me. I must say that I am impressed. An impressive nuisance that your life ends here, seed. Worthless fool. All seeds must perish. No trees must plant. Well, first things first, I'm the sorceress's knight. You'll never get past me. Oh, we actually have to kill him first. Okay, do you actually have anything? No, we'll stock haste off of you. And we are probably going to heal up more than he can actually hurt us. That's one reason why I'm going to draw stuff while everybody else is wasting their time. Because it is just Squall versus Cypher. The rest of us are just getting work done. You are a disappointment to Matron. Oh no, 86 damage. Whatever will I do? Whoa. I'm disgraced. You're always disgraced. Defeated, useless fool. Enough play. Seeds must die. Now we get into the real fight. None of this was a real fight before. Ooh, knocked us for half damage. I don't know what status effect that is. Oh, we're all cursed. Lovely. I don't know what curse does. Alexander stock, draw Asuna? Actually, you need to stock it. But yeah, that was basically a demi. The whole memory loss orphanage thing is a pretty dumb plot twist, but does add interesting aspect to Irvine's sniping attempt. Ah. Yeah, that is interesting, actually. I remember this fight being extremely hard when I was younger. We'll see. Let's go ahead and cast that on him. Oh no, they're gonna reflect. Whatever will I do? We need to drop a Cura on you. You just stalk. I think we can draw through Reflect. Oh, God. Only one draw from those? Oof. Okay, so we shouldn't actually be in that much danger. Cura on yourself. You go ahead and start attacking her. You have 100 Asuna now. That's why you only drew one. Draw Asuna, cast on self. Then we'll get Renoa with it as well. Irvine was the only one who remembered her, so he's alone being the true weight of that shot. Ah. Hey, that guy. How's it going? We're just taunting bosses here. It's fine. Oh, you're trying to slow me there, huh? We're going to have to Asuna that as well. Cast that on you. And you guys start drawing Demi while he's slashing the crap out of her. He'll heal up a little bit during this, but I mostly want them to get those Demis and just cut her to pieces. I mean, she didn't have any bonuses on her. Why are you dispelling the wrong target? Yeah, she has some decent magic, but it's nothing for us to terribly stress about. If we drop below 2k, I'll heal. But until then, it's literally just keep whacking on her. We do end up getting a lot of stuff for our whatchamacallits, our GFs that we don't intend to, because I keep forgetting to change stuff. And yeah, I'm glad she has Asuna. I will gladly take it. That way I don't have to use my actual spells. And if she continues to focus on Squall, that's even better because he has Leech. Let's go ahead and, yeah, we're stalking. We're not going to get a ton of them, but we do have a small stack from the Diablos fight. Ooh, who are you silencing? The one person it doesn't matter, but I'll still Asuna him. Cast that on you. Demi stock. Ow. Only 33 damage. I keep forgetting. She has high spirit. Because we've actually put a lot of work on that. Dug. No XP, as bosses should give. Makes a character invincible. Spirit ability. Silence him all you want, he'll still have his internal monologues. I mean, yes. Thank you for the GG, by the way. We got a bunch of summon magics because I forgot to re-equip them with stuff. They're just moving through their tree now. We get ourselves an Alexander. Take a drink of water real quick. What happened? She got away. Renoa. I didn't want to talk anyway. The internal dialogue. Squall Quistis selfie. Irvine, Zell. You've all grown so much and become so strong. I have waited for this day to come. I also feared this day would come. Is today a joyous day or an odious day? Where is Alone? Have I protected Alone? Squall! It's Renoa. What's wrong with her? If silence was a real thing, I would self-inflicted just to get out of conversations. As long as I had a remedy, yes. Or an echo screen. And now, we're moving to disc 3. See, she's not entirely in control of herself. This is one reason why we do emulation, by the way, so I don't have to wear out my hardware swapping discs. Scan it once, use it forever. And yes, this is from the copy I got from Blockbuster back in the day. What happened? Renoa. What happened to Renoa? Renoa! My Sharona. You okay, Blue? Squall, can you hear me? Head to Adea's house at once. The sorceress Adea, matron, is back at the orphanage. Boom, boom, boom. We're on a new disc. In what, 6 sessions, we've made it onto the 3rd disc. At least I would think, yeah, this would be session 6, yeah, I think. I could go look at my files to make sure, but... Hi, running guy. Get back here. Get back. Get. Hi. No. No. Want to play with you with traditional rules? You little shit. Get back here. Note to self. Add silence icon to your stream deck for whenever your mic is muted. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. Mostly what we're looking for is a little running man to pop back up. We actually want to play a few card games against him, but... There's Zell. What are you doing? I want to hear what she has to say. I just want to play some cards, my guys. And I don't want to do it with all the weird-ass rules. Slightly wishing I would have never tried to play cards with anybody outside of the garden. No. 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 Can I get him to not want to play with Galbadia's rules, ever? I don't think so, because he's being a little shit. Fine, we'll try with somebody else, and maybe they'll not have awful responses. None of you want to play card games. I ain't playing with those newfangled rules. We're playing vanilla or bust. Thank you. That seems like a good enough deck. Go for it. Wow, they do not have good cards, period. Okay, they can't take that one from the right. Oh, and I just dorked up. Okay, that's fine. We'll go like that. We just guarantee that one's taken. Yeah, this is just so we can turn it into more supplies. That's the main thing I'm doing. That, and I'm doing it because there's an ad coming. A good excuse to play card games. I like Triple Triad's vanilla rules. The rest of it just feels like we are adding complexity for no good reason. There's actually a couple good ones there. As far as like stuff that we'd want. I'm gonna go like so. Take you. You're going to be flipped by the rock guy. Then we take that one, and they have to drop one of the other two over there to take him back. Then no matter where they put that guy, we just win. Point of view. It's the first day of a new TCG when your free-to-play deck encounters the whale. If only you could beat up... Well, I mean, I guess you could beat up things for cards. I think the guy might... This one right here might actually have better cards. You appear to be a worthy opponent. Tell me when you're ready with a square. Okay. Sure. I have not done the CC side quest, so it's not exactly something that's important, but it's fine. Does he have good cards is the question. He's got better cards. We can turn these into things. Okay, so you've got that on the left. He's got 7s and 8s, which is a little bit scary. He doesn't have a left side that can beat her, so I'm going to go with that. He does have an 8 right side and a 7 top. So we go with this. And here we go like so. Lets him flip that. We take the imp and then we win. Yeah, some of these are new for us, like the trauma card are new. We're not doing the full-on side quest for CC. Don't think you've defeated the CC group just yet. There are 6 members I haven't defeated. The first is the Card Master, Leader King, and the others are called the Four Suits, and Card Prince Spade, Card Princess Diamond, and Card Queen Heart. There's the Card Magician Joker, whose ability is still a mystery even to you. Now that you defeated me, I'm sure they'll show up soon. Good luck! Can I play you again? I want your good cards, my bud. The little running kid has the worm that gives us tornadoes. That's one reason why I wanted him. Oh! Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to get that quickly. Okay, so we've got a 7 left, which makes this a little dangerous. I think we go... just safe up with this. They've got one, the fish can flip this, which is not what I want. I think that's probably our best bet. So I think we go here. Then they flip her with that one. Then we flip this with ours. And we get a card we didn't have. Fusion Raijin. I think that's the only unique one he has. I could be wrong. I think we've got one more game left of the ad break, so I'll take him one more time. And then we'll go on with the story. So we are on disc 3. And we're supposed to just go and deal with what's her name. This grouping is not exactly my favorite. Fusion, Raijin, yeah, they're basically weaker versions. Oh no, actually they're a little bit stronger than Biggs and Wedge. We're just going with these because they're the quickest ones to select. I think they actually have a way to beat everything we've got, so we've got to go you. I hate going first, if you didn't know. They've got a 7-up, but we can take you. And that just locks it in. And yeah, we can start converting these into just the stuff. I think it is about time for us to start converting the Biggs and Wedge and all that stuff too. So ability, hard mod, Bongoir, Grot, Mesmerize. Belmel goes into Saw Blades, Jelly into Magic Stones. Just grabbing all these. Sharp Spikes, Wendigo. We still have a bunch of them that we need multiples of to convert. I should probably farm them, but those just gotta go into X. Both of these just go into X potions, which is just not worth it. Alzorath. We'll take those and see what they are. Got another Abandon and a Trauma. Yeah, most of these are pretty interesting little things we can turn these into, but I don't necessarily want to get rid of them because they're strong cards and we use them for beating everything else. And who do we actually want to junction with? Alexander over here. I think Alexander's higher level than any of our characters. Okay. So high magic RF is definitely. LM defense times 4 is definitely. And revive is actually kind of handy as well. Med data is okay. It's not really that useful. So we're supposed to be level 25 by now. We're not. Okay. So I think I will go ahead and put him on you. Bring it. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm not optimized yet, but we're working on it. Ability-wise, he does have magic plus 20% from that. She's still equipped with stuff, but it's not... I think we're going to have to swap off of her for the upcoming part. She still doesn't have any abilities. Okay. And we got a bunch of stuff squared away from that, even though we weren't really caring about it. I think we're going to start in on magic plus 20% for him. We will go... We're still doing LM defense on you. You're going to go stat boosts. You're going to go stat boosts as well. Brothers. Spirit Junction. I think out of all of these, that's probably best. Because we're not using a lot of summons. That's not this playthrough. We got 3 left to go on him. We'd probably just take a fight for that. You go and grab Spirit up. The plus % things are going to become more important as we get further in, yes. So I think that's everybody set up on their next things. And all of them are assigned to somebody. Yes. We don't want to ever just spend a time without them. And yeah, we are. How's it going, Manda Panda? Welcome back to the stream. The only thing we've done is we did Selfie's Garden and we did the garden battle. Those are the two things we've done today. Ah, and I just whacked my microphone. Sorry for the loud noise there. So I think we want to go to the 3rd floor. But it will all be in the archives. I do keep these streams up. I have thought about bumping them off whenever I get the 1440p archives up, but same time. You're doing better now? Yeah, we don't like weird rules. We always do open all. We're not going to take games with anything else. Of course, they're not giving us the stuff that we want to steal from them, but that's beside the point. They only have 5 left. We could do you and actually still have a little bit of flexibility. Yoink. The only one you can flip there, bud. And we will go there. They're gonna take it back. Oh, and we just get a draw. Oops. I derped that one up hard. Oh, and I think I just derped up there as well. You always screw up the game rules and end up with crazy crap? Yep. I don't know how to clean up all the ones that have all the crazy crap. That's the thing that I struggle with a lot. I might just go fight some things to get cards that way instead. This one, we actually want 2 of these cards. And now it's my game to lose. Because we want the Shumis. Tonberries are nice to get. The rest of these are not super important. But yeah, Shumi tribe cards, I'm actually trying to get a few of them. I can show you guys what they convert into. So it's good to know that he has Shumi tribe. I don't think we ever get to fight Shumi tribe, so we can't just get those. I don't think, at least. All right, it's going to be ability, card mod. Just turn those into whatever. Where's the Shumi tribe? There it is. 5 will go into a gambler spirit. Everyone always ends up with random for you. I hate random. I'm specifically avoiding the places with random because they infuriate me so much. Because it's really hard to actually even get rid of excess cards, especially whenever you are going from an all. It just becomes a pain in the bootay. They've got a 6 left. So we go with that. Yeah, the whole goal is just lock in to corner some of these. So whenever they go first, that becomes a lot freaking easier. Because once you have that corner locked in, it's really hard for them to flip us out. And yeah, whenever we start getting like the elements and the match and all that other stuff, like if you have the same number, it does yada yada yada. That just gets on my last nerve. Just let me play normal. What was that? I hit my water bottle, just popped at me. Apparently it likes the rules. I don't know. Okay, so Grot, Glacial Eye, and Grand Mantis can all just go away. I really... oh, Chef's Knife, yes. We go ahead and get rid of that. Forget what the Death Stones turn into. I think they are time and space magic? Or am I misremembering? Doesn't look like it. I'm actually not seeing the Death Stones we got. We should have 10 of them. There it is. I don't remember what that symbol means. Same effect as death. Okay, so that would be death magic, which is ability... I think it's status magic? Nope. Support magic? Nope. Oh, it's life magic. Okay, refines 1 into 1 death. Okay. You didn't manipulate it too much when you collected all cards. You just got lots of resets. Ugh. I mean, it's doable. That would be more off-camera kind of grinding for me, though. Matron is back at the house. Yes, we're ready to go. And I will make my party. Oh, we can't take her with us, so it is Quistis. It's Quinoa and Selfie. So you get hers, yes. And no, I'm pretty sure we cannot switch out Squall. Yeah, we can't. I'm not too picky about what party members I have, but I do tend to pick specific groups. And I'm pretty sure each of these little bulb things right there are Chocobo Forests. We haven't done those either. So one thing we need to go get is Tonberry before we start doing that. I will remember where this is, because it's literally just like on the tip over here. Or at least it was. Where's her house at? This is the forest that we just fought over. Oh, never mind. This is not where we were fighting. Is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing up before, but yeah, that's where we're ultimately going to go. I'm going to go get Tonberry first, though. Supposedly we can get that on the East Island. We need to defeat the Tonberry King in the Central Ruins. Okay, Central Ruins can be located on the large island continent north of the main Centra, southernmost continent. The two-part area, lower section with the Tonberry GF and upper section with Odin. Rather than being two very separate quests in one area, it's recommended to get Tonberry as soon as you can, but hold off on Odin until Disc 4. And if you're going for a perfect game, do it once you're done stat boosting. So that means it's going to be that way? I have very little memory of this. You think the YouTube short you could make of all the BS board flipping losses? Do it for content. Oh no. I would just have to make a shorts channel just for that, because that happens a lot. Okay, so this looks like we can get up here. I wish this had a map. Guide. That'd actually be really helpful instead of just saying it's over there somewhere. Okay. First 5 screens of Central Ruins, lower part. However, the first and 5th screens have no encounters. You only encounter Tonberry monsters. Tonberry is a very nasty counterattack, so best way to take us down is by Renzukukin or Shot or Duel combined with a high strength stat. Statuses. You always love that they made Tonberry a summon in this game too. Yeah, Tonberry is a fan favorite that never gets all the love it deserves. Yeah, we've got to defeat 20 Tonberries. You haven't defeated Odin yet. You have a time limit of 20 minutes, but you can leave the ruins and re-enter to reset the timer and save. Okay, so we're going to want limits. See if I can find the ruins even. Because I can very well be just on the wrong continent. I'm beginning to think this is not the one where the ruins are. There's some blue stuff. I'm gonna try going east and see if this is it over here. Because we can't go over mountains on this. I just don't remember where the central ruins are. That's another chocobo forest there. That's not it. If the camera could be further out, it would make finding things about 1,000,000 times easier. Does anyone remember where it's at? Or have a clue whatsoever? I mean, there's Cactuar. We can't get over there. You always just stumble around until you find it? Yeah. Do we have, like, an idea of the remote area, even? It says that it's northeast island of the... The description is absolutely fucking awful. Central Ruins is located in a large island continent north of the main Centra southernmost continent. Okay, so it's this thing. This walkthrough is organized as such as it is impossible to actually find out where it wants to fucking go. Sorry for getting salty at it, but I have had qualms, many qualms with this fucking guide. Okay, so this is Esther. The Central Ruins is located on the large island continent north of the main Centra southernmost continent. That is the one down at the bottom that looks like it got exploded. But it's saying that it is island continent north of... I hate this with a deep-seated passion. This might not be worth the blood pressure today. Sorry that I don't have a lot of patience today. I came into it saying I probably wouldn't, but I just want to get the Tonberry, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there aren't a lot of beaches on this, so it's like, okay, find a way up. Good luck to you. It's northwest, but more west of Ideas. Okay. just looking for the Tonberry. Oh, thank you for jutting me off of that, you piece of shit. Okay. I don't think we can jump across this. We can try. Nope. Because this over here is a different continent. This is not where it's going to be. Because that's just back into the towns, if I'm remembering correctly. More west of Adias. I guess we just go along until we find a beach and look around. Is it this? No, this is Adias. As we come up here and look to the right, it'll just be right there. Yeah, that's Adias. So it has to be this? I don't see a way up there. Unless I'm missing it due to the awful camera. I don't think any of these actually have beaches. It says it's accessible by this. Say camera. So we're just sailing around for about 3 years. Time to go to Google. I'm not looking for how to do Central Ruins. I'm looking for where the fuck they are, you pieces of shit. Looks like it's saying it's near the middle of this nonsense. Although I am beginning to not trust any guides whatsoever. I've oddly enough been having bad luck with the freaking Baldur's Gate guide as well. Okay, so it's further this way. If we come up here... Nope, this is too far south. Because that's the southern island. We need the northern islands. There's a beach. Where are they? Is that them? I think that might be them. Yes, it is. Okay, so we have 20 minutes. I'm just leaving for a minute, you idiots. Probably gonna ruin everything. Let's see. That's the Central Ruins. It consists of 5 screens on the Central Ruins. Lower part ends after taking the rising box up to the 5th screen. However, the 1st and 5th screens have no encounters. You only encounter Tonberry monsters here. Tonberry has a very nasty counterattack, so the best way to take them down is by using yada yada yada. Combined with high strength stat, you also inflict statuses. Darkness, silence are best. And your attackers further increase the crisis level. Tonberry also has a death to draw all levels. Should be lacking the spell. You drop 1 AP but no XP, so that's good, so we can turn encounters on. If you're doing a perfect game, be warned, everyone's grudge is more than capable of killing you. So we have to just beat up 20 Tonberries. And it says... you can leave the ruins and re-enter to reset the timer and save without losing your Tonberry count. Okay. Okie dokie. I remember this being oddly frustrating, but I think I did Odin first back in the day. Oh, this is Odin. Let's see. We received Tonberry. Immediately after leaving FH on disc 2, assign your geoslug, blah, blah, blah. Immediately climb up the left ladder all the way to the top and go through the door, examine the orb, then climb back down. And then we'd get Odin. I don't necessarily want Odin, oddly enough. The reason I don't want Odin, for those of you that are curious, is he comes in and he auto kills. If you have Odin at the end of disc 3, he'll be replaced with Gilgamesh. We don't care about that either. But yeah, we just do not want Odin, period. So we're going to go up here, and I think we want to fight on... So we need to defeat 20 Tonberries. If you haven't defeated Odin yet, you have a time limit of 20 minutes, but you can defeat the ruins and re-enter and reset the timer. So we just need to defeat a bunch of them. Odin is cool, but I'm trying to stay low level. Him killing stuff makes it harder. So I'm trying not to do that. Let's go and grab this. Okay, so I need to change equipment here. And yes, we are wasting a little bit of time. We're going to be going in and out of this place. So I'm not really concerned about that. We're going to go ahead and... Junction, I think she's the one with it. Encounter none is going to come off. And we're going to go Spirit 20, just because. And we should be fighting Tonberries here. We'll kill a couple, then come back in. Oh, they don't encounter us down here. Okay, there. No, never mind. They do. It was just a little slow. Hi, Tonberry. How you doing? If I remember correctly, he might actually just wreck stuff. Here comes his counter. No, no, he didn't. Okay, fine. And yes, we are just drawing death. Mainly, I just want him dead. They are shy guys. Yes, they are. Oh, nope, you are attacking. Everyone's grudge! And yeah, I do need to keep him healed. Magic. You don't have Kuragas. I mean, you have Kuragas, but it lowers your life. So you just draw. Oh, can we actually card him? And does that count as a kill if we do? She actually is free to use her Kuragas because she's on a regen. I don't know if carding counts as kills, though. Does it? Yeah, and they only give 1 AP. Yeah, we exit and it resets the timer, but it doesn't reset the counter. Card 20 of them. I don't think we've gotten a normal Tonberry card, have we? I might be wrong. I'm in the wrong window. Boop. There we go. My Blue Heaven. I don't know what this is a reference to. My Blue Heaven. And I'll wander around here after doing these guys with no encounter to check out the different draw points. We need an encounter booster at this point. Ooh, a back attack. Nice. Oh, here comes the counter. It's a low percent, I think, but that's still gonna hurt like a truck. Oh no, that actually didn't do much damage. Wonder why that dealt so little damage. She has decent defense, but I didn't think it was that high. It might be based on how much life he's missing. I suppose I could Google if it was. You always loved how Bravely Default allowed you to adjust the encounter rates whenever you wanted from 50 to 200%. We can sort of do that now, but you had to get a specific thing for it. Actually, I could just ask. Do... No, it doesn't. Tom Berry's gives 0 XP and drop chef's nice anyways. The main two draws of carding aren't applicable here, and 20,000 HP roughly, it kills them much faster than anything else. Okay, so it doesn't count as card kills. So we actually have to just mortar them. Okay, that's fine. Used to have a Tonberry meme as the landing page for VTT with the caption, fuck around and find out. I've made enemies inspired by Tonberries. So we actually have to kill them. I wonder if death works on them. I don't think it does. Nope. I think they're just immune to it. Wow, I am not hitting my timing on that at all. Let's actually try a demi on him. So we can get a rough idea how much life he has. So he's got about... He's got a decent chunk. About 8,000, so that would... Yeah. He's going to do a ton of damage to Squall. Most likely. He's almost there. Makes me nervous. Damn it, I need to get better at those. Here come, oh, no, not her. She's going to probably die from this. Oh, no, it's only 643. This feels a little bit cruel to be whacking a Tonberry, because there's really no benefit to it. Can you stop beating her up? Like, anybody else would be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give her some cure spells as well. Okay. No, you don't do anything. You don't even attack. Just take Chef's Knives on him. Can I just draw from one of my own characters and just use one of their cure spells? That'd be hilarious as a transfer method. I don't know why they didn't include that. Other than maybe at that point you'd expect enemies to draw from you as well. You got a shirt with the Tonberry King pointing to his knife and it just says don't. That doesn't surprise me that exists. I mean, we could go kill Odin and get rid of the timer, but I don't feel like it. Because I don't want to do Odin. He's going to throw off my doing low XP runs, and he's going to throw off farming later. So we're at 1, if someone wants to keep count. 1! 2! 3! Magic. I think Renoa is the one with Cura. Yeah, exchange Cura onto Selfie. So she has a spell. And I think it is... You have some Cura as well. There, now we have Curas on everybody. You like the Odin card personally? I like Odin whenever I'm just playing through without worrying about staying low level, but I kind of want to stay low level. So the card just isn't worth it for that reason, and I forgot to heal Selfie, so... Well, she's going to be in a rough spot. Too early. That's going to do a ton of damage. I don't know why it dealt so much damage to Squall before. It still does a ton of damage to him. That I don't know. Go ahead and Cura yourself. Yeah, I don't know why it does such little damage to Selfie and Quistis or Quinoa, and so much damage to him. I'm gonna actually cure Raga. Odin's really great when you have to farm the Marlborough tentacles and he just kills them for you. Yes. I should probably be opening with demis, but I don't have a ton of them. So we're just gonna slash him. Could have something to do with this. Does he have one stat is junction with the other two that doesn't, perhaps? They all have junctioned stats, but his strength is higher. That's pretty much the only thing that's different. The rest of them just have kind of mediocre stats. I can look to double check, but I think his defense is relatively high. Or, sorry, his vitality. which is essentially your defense. As you can see, the other two do not have anywhere near the amount of attack. And he is just concentrating on selfie. And see, his normal attack doesn't do more damage. It's just his counter. There's 3. I mean, sorry, 2. And we learned Mug! Sweet, we can mug things now. GF. Diablos. Hit Junction. Selfie, just go ahead and use Cura. Do you ever use Cactuar Island to fully level up your GFs? You have access to the actual enemy, but not get on the island. I mean, I could. If I remember correctly, they don't give XP either, do they? Or do everyone's grudging? Mugger videos were so freaking funny. Yeah, this is just like, why? It might be tied to how many kills he has, now I think about it. Because he does have by far the most kills. The others don't. The others have just a handful of kills each. So what I could possibly do... See, everyone's grudge, 240. Whereas the other ones just don't have near as many kills. That's the only difference I can think of. So I suppose I could just make the other two the strong attackers in this. And see if that changes anything. That or it could just be strength based. Like he has high strength, it could just be using that against him. Yeah, I think we're going to be killing 2 per cycle on the clock. I suppose I could up our offense a bit. I don't feel like using up all my spells on these guys, so that's another challenge. Is he not? Why are you not dead yet? He's probably thinking the same about us, but it's fine. So that should be number 3. To him who doth vanquish me, I grant august powers. But we don't want to risk... I think he auto-kills us if we don't get up there in time. I remember when I was younger, I think I went up, killed Odin, and came back down to get these guys. Because I know I had Odin back in the day. And actually, I should probably do this outside of there. So we're at 3. Yeah, if we go in and look at our stats... Information, person, battle report. Yeah, Squall's killed 123. Everybody else is killed below 30. Do we actually have... We have Irvine. We have a bunch of characters that have KO'd nothing. But it doesn't at least count the other group, at least. Otherwise, we'd have, I think, one more 0, because I don't think Anchor Boy's actually killed any. Lord, I believe is his name. Okay, so if we switch our junctions between Keistis and Squall, I don't think we have any stronger attack ones. Keistis should do around maybe, I think, 800 per hit. Gonna slow us down a little bit. Maybe if I wanted to be optimal, and I actually knew this ahead of time, I probably would have made it so that it wasn't Squall getting all the kills early on, because he has the biggest damage boost. So he'd be really good later on as the one to lean into for it. Because he has a manual crit, essentially. Excuse me. Let's see if that changes the damage he takes. It probably doesn't. Yeah, it's based on how many kills you have. Okay. So he just needs to not attack. He just needs to be absorbing death. And then everyone else is just going to be attacking. That's kind of an interesting mechanic. I mean, the name of the skill seems to make sense. You really want to go back and play this now, just too many games in the backlog to justify it? There's a lot of interesting mechanics in it. I have to... I think that it is worth a replay, but there is... I have the same backlog problem. So I think I'm going to give Selfie Squall's current setup, by the way. So they can both attack. And he's just going to basically have to sit out. And he's not going to be tanking, but I'm thinking I'm going to switch it over to memory as well. I think that remembers which character you used it on, but... I could be wrong. You enjoy the junction system? You feel like it's very intuitive once you figure it out? Yeah. I probably would have made it a little bit easier to determine like what the optimal thing is, since all your magic is spread across all these characters. I think I would have leaned into it being having some kind of global storage where you could pull stuff onto your character from it, so you could really compare stuff accurately. Maybe something like whenever you're loading up junctions, have them be a separate thing or something like that. And if you're willing to do a bit of work early on and careful about your level, it makes the game a lot smoother. Yeah. So far, it's been pretty smooth as far as difficulty curve goes. It's actually been kind of easy so far. I say that, and we're going to get wrecked by, like, the Tonberry King or something. Tonberry fell over. I think that's the first time we've seen that. It happens. Oh no! I'm just sad that I can't use Squall's thing, and I just realized what time it is. We might actually have to continue the Tonberry grind next time, or I'll grind up to right before the Tonberry King off camera, because I actually have to go relatively soon. You love when it falls over. I do wish there were more enemies like that have you develop almost a sympathetic reaction to them. There were a... Well, I'm trying to think. Would it really be sympathetic in that one? And yeah, we just can't attack with Squall. Got them little feet. I have considered asking if someone would let me play a Tonberry in D&D. I would 100% go for it. Keep stabbing, my little bud. You're fine. Cure on Squall. You just keep drawing death and you keep attacking. Ow. They are little dicks at times. I just realized we've been going for 4.5 hours. Isn't half of D&D imagination? It's more, I'd be playing a small character that it would have to be in a campaign that is not very min-maxy or super high difficulty because they are slow, and speed is actually fairly important. Let's go ahead and Cura. We're going to Cura him again, just in case I accidentally slip up an attack with him. We're going to delay the ad because we actually have ending soon. But yeah, I like the idea of a D&D Tonberry. Kind of a goblinoid character. $100 damage there. This guy takes forever to kill. You'd still do it just for fun? I'm sure I could probably figure out something to reskin into it. We are definitely killing slower with this. There we go. Got him. So that would be 4. Still have a ways to go. Oh, can I exit? Thank you. But let's go ahead and see if there's anybody I know doing anything interesting. Oh, we want to exit this place before I do that, though. I just realized. Probably be a bad idea to just linger in here until the time runs out and we just die from it. You're totally going to make a D&D campaign for your kid when he gets older, going to use Final Fantasy monsters. That's cool. There's a lot of stuff you could do with that. I do have some D&D campaigns I was considering as like tutorials for kids, but my niece and nephew are a little bit past the age for me to introduce that to them, and they're more interested in sports games, so I don't think I could convince them. Where is the right window? There it is. So I'm gonna come over here. Twitch, and we're gonna see if we have anybody streaming something similar to this. We got horses. I don't think I want to send you off to horses. Got Blood Rush, Rimworld, Witcher. See ya. We've got Witcher going on. That's an okay one. Got Tomb Raider. Got some Warhammer 40k. Please snooze again. There's always horses, yeah. Someone always everywhere is going to be playing that damn horse game. Let's go Warhammer 40k. I haven't rated them in a while. I need this to actually cooperate and stop hiding my other window randomly. It does keep doing that. And I know why it's doing it. It's because I'm going between 2 of the same browser, but it's being irritating. So I'm sending you guys over to some Rogue Trader. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. And I will see you guys next time. Tomorrow, we'll be playing more Final Fantasy VIII. We'll be trying to get Tonberry King, all that kind of fun stuff. So see you guys next time.